Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day and an awesome weekend. How is everyone? How are you guys doing? I am still unfortunately sick. I was hoping I would get over it within, like, I don't know, 3 days, but apparently that's not in the cards for me. But I hope everyone is doing well. I didn't know today was Labor Day in the United States, but it is. And so a lot of people, I realize, have the days off. And so if you guys see an influx of just people streaming today, that's the reason. I didn't know today was Labor Day. I was completely caught off guard. But how are you guys? How are you guys? How are you guys spending the day? Clyde is home and he's been cooking up a storm in the kitchen and in the yard. He's been making barbecue, he's been making pasta, he's been making veggies, everything, the works. Labor Day but not go to work? Why? I don't know how that works. I really don't. But here we are, the streamers working for you guys. How are you? How was your day today? My day was okay. Like I said, I was feeling... I'm not gonna lie, I felt really good this morning. And then as I was waiting for stream time to come up, I felt myself getting sicker and sicker. So I don't know how today is gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna start feeling better as we continue streaming, or if I'm gonna start feeling worse. It's really just a mixed bag for today, but I am planning to just take it easy today. We're gonna play a really cute puzzle game called Is Your Seat Taken? And we're gonna yap. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna spend the first half yapping and then the second half playing puzzle games. And it's not gonna be too hard, I hope. Maybe on my brain. It might be a little hard on my brain, but for the rest of me, probably not. Probably not. I think today's gonna be pretty chill. Puzzles, yeah, we're gonna do puzzles. It's a really cute puzzle. It just came out recently too, so I'm really excited for it. Shout out to Wholesome Games, by the way, who gave me the key for Is the Seat Taken. I'm really excited to play it, actually, genuinely. It's kind of, well, you guys will see what it's like. But no, tell me about your weekends, guys, because with me being sick, y'all are probably concerned as to why I went to convention. Don't worry though, I played it real safe. I had hand sanitizer. The convention hall was also very good at having hand sanitizer stations everywhere. I kept masked as well, so I wasn't staying too close to other people if I could help it. And surprisingly, the convention hall itself was very big. It's probably the best convention hall I have ever been to, and I've been to a couple. So yeah, for those who are missing context, there was a convention down here in Texas over the weekend called San Japan. It's, I want to say, the second largest convention in Texas after Anime Matsuri. But this is my first time going to an anime convention in a really long time. Usually I would go with Queen of Goldfish to help at her conventions, but that would be like us working and not really walking around conventions. The other convention that I could think of was like a Comic-Con way back when. And even then, that wasn't really an anime convention. And so this is my first, I guess, real experience walking around and experiencing an anime convention. And I was a little hesitant, not because I was sick, not just because I was sick, but also because I don't feel like I know that much about anime, to be honest. I'm very hesitant when it comes to just media, but surprisingly, I knew a lot of the cosplays that were walking around, and I recognized a lot of the fan art that was all over the artist alley. And I feel like I have to attribute that to just being a streamer now, like being exposed to the VUDL and being a streamer, because there were so much like Uma Musume references and Love in Deep Space references at that con, man. But shout out to Clyde for finding out about this convention. This man specifically found out that at this convention they had indie devs shilling their games, and he was like, we could go, you could try out some games IRL. Not only did they have like digital games, they had like indie TTRPG devs there as well, and I thought that was really cool. But me being like very socially anxious, I didn't actually end up playing anything or like talking to any of the devs. I had this thought in my head that I was going to like do that content creator thing and just record my experience at the con. You guys would get to see me IRL play some games at booths and stuff like that. That didn't happen because I was too nervous to approach anybody. Like, legit, I was so nervous that I didn't even go to the artist booths and pick up like business cards, which I know is a thing that people do, is people will just go there to collect business cards from people because they look really nice. I couldn't even approach any booths to just pick up business cards. It was so nerve-wracking. Char vlog, I wish. Like, legit, I was taking like B-roll film of us just walking around the floor as well. But I couldn't muster up the courage to like actually go up to any booths. So sorry, there's no vlog. Unfortunately, there's no vlog. She would make me do it, be brave. Oh my god. It's too late. It's too late. The weekend is over. The weekend has passed. It's the submissive and bullyable jester. I can't believe you called me that, Pseudo. I can't. Someone get him out of here. How many times did you get recognized from your shirt? How many autographs did you sign? Oh my god, yeah. So for anyone who missed it too, Clyde got shirts made like the week before the convention. He got shirts made of my PNG tour, of this one actually, on a shirt going, "Is this your streamer?" And then he had like my URL at the bottom so people could look at my Twitch. And then what's so funny is all the way like leading up to the convention date, he's like, "Man, I'm getting this so that I can embarrass you. I'm getting this so I can embarrass you." We walk up to the convention. We're just walking along, following the crowd into the convention hall, and he's like, "Man, I'm more embarrassed now." He was more embarrassed wearing the shirts than I was. I legit, because my picture is like on the back and on the front is just like the Vuddle logo. And if you guys want to see what it looks like, there's a clip on my channel somewhere of it. I think Anxiety clipped it when I shut it off last weekend, or yeah, last week. I completely forgot that I was wearing myself on my shirt. I completely forgot because it's not in front of me, and so I'm like, da 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 da. No, but nobody recognized us. I didn't sign anything. Oh god, if I had to, I legit wouldn't know how to sign it, because it's like, do I sign it using my character's name? Do I sign it using my streamer name? I don't have an autograph to do. I would probably just write it out, not even in cursive. I would just write it. You take the pen and you write. But write what? Write that face? I could write that face for you. I could do that. You know, it's for the better that I didn't get recognized, to be honest. It's for the better. I think it's better for everybody to have avoided any sort of awkward with me. But no, it was really cool. It was very, very cool. Like, this convention hall, it was so big. It was 3 stories high. Like, there were 3 floors. I think, like, on one floor they were having the tournaments. Like, they had trading card game tournaments, they had a Tekken tournament going on, and then they had a cosplay contest going on another floor, and they dedicated many of the rooms to like judging the outfits. And you saw a bunch of people like sitting out in the hall or waiting in the hall for their turn to go inside the judging rooms. And I know that during the costume contest too, they had like an intermission concert, which is unfortunate because the band who is playing is one of Clyde's favorite like mariachi anime cover bands. And so we weren't there on Friday when they were performing like an actual concert set. And then because we didn't have the correct badges, like they had a day pass, and then they had like the evening pass, I want to say. So we had the general day pass, and then there was an evening pass that you could have bought as well. Because they were performing in the evening and we didn't have the correct passes, we couldn't go and watch them, which is, you know, which is fine, because we only would have been there to see them and then left the cosplay hall probably. What else did they have? Like I said, they had a whole indie zone where they'd had a TTRPG space and indie TTRPG devs. So there are a bunch of like dice stalls and dice goblins and a bunch of people playing just board games in general. I thought that was really neat. Clyde was like, "You want to go play one?" And I'm like, if I do that, we're not leaving for at least 9 hours. Like, that is an entire convention day just to go and sit down and play a game. And it wasn't all like long form board games, things like that. They had like Uno at a couple tables and things like that, like family friendly games, easy to get into games. So I thought that was really cool. It was really neat. But yeah, besides that, like, one of the things I don't like about conventions is that it's so easy to get lost. Like the first few hours, like right when we enter the hall, hey, let me take you guys, let me set the scene for those who can't visualize like me, who also cannot visualize as I'm explaining what we did. We enter the hall, we go in through the entrance. There is the immediate to the right, there is the TTRPG space, then the indie devs. Then forward, we go into the exhibition hall, which you would assume in an exhibition hall, they're a bunch of like official storefronts where they're selling stuff. Not really. Not really. In this space, there was a car show going on. There was a car show. And then there was wrestling. There was car show to the right, wrestling to the left. All the way down are like the video game booths and like gotcha machine, claw machine arcade area with like gambling sections. There was pachinko and plinko and all of that. And for like, I want to say the first 2 or 3 hours, we were like, so is this it? Where is everything? Where is the merchandise? Where's the artist alley? We were so lost. And then we like went upstairs, and that's where we saw like oh, they're having like tournaments up here. We're seeing like cosplays. We're walking around. We're like, huh, I guess that's it. We were about to leave, and then we got funneled into this other group who was walking into another hall, and we just happened to find Artist Alley, and we're like, oh, this is where it is. This is what we were looking for. When I think of conventions, I think this. And what's so funny is that as soon as you entered the Artist Alley, right in front of you, the first fan art booth that was in front of the doors was a Yaoi booth. It was so funny. It was so funny. You lost me already. I got lost in the parking lot. Shark, go back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of the parking lot. Okay, listen. I am a city gal. I have lived in the city my entire life until we moved out here to Texas. The parking situation was so good, like around the convention hall, because like I don't know. Okay, so it was full like for the first 3 blocks, but there were so many parking lots available, primarily because it's kind of like in the city center, and so it's almost it's almost like they built the city around the convention hall, probably because it's next to the Alamo. It's legit right next to the Alamo. I didn't know that the Alamo was that small. But anyway, it's like they built the city around the convention hall, to be honest. Like, it's like there were so many parking lots everywhere. It was beautiful. It was magnificent. We had to still park like quite a ways away, like 5 blocks down away from the but it wasn't like all that bad. But no, the city is beautiful. San Antonio is beautiful. The architecture of those buildings, like, it's an old town. There are a lot of brick buildings. I love brick architecture. It is so beautiful down there. The modern buildings blend in so well with the old buildings. Oh my god. Like, we should, if I'm gonna do a vlog day, it'll be there. It'll be there because it's so nice. Man, we should do a meetup in San Antonio. Convention sounds like it's not for me. I honestly, like, I still feel like even though I had a good time at the anime convention, I still don't think anime conventions are for me. I do want to try going to a gaming convention. Like, when we did the co-streaming for Gamescom, I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool. That looks so amazing. Like, I feel like there's so much more things that I could do. All the indie devs that were here at the anime convention, it was so intimidating to go up to it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. It was really intimidating to go up to it because they didn't necessarily have booths, but they had small tables, and they had basically like one monitor for you guys to play a game, so only one person could approach the table at any given time. And so I felt like it was really intimidating to go up to the tables. It was really cute though. Some of them had like old school computers set up or retro like play sets to show off their game, and it was really cute. I don't know how I feel about one-on-ones, man. A lot of the games too were kind of the same genre of games. They were like side-scrolling Metroidvania or platformers, and then there were like 1 or 2 horror games, which the horror games actually they shilled really hard. Like, the advertising for the horror games at that con were crazy. There was one specifically, and I wish I remembered the name for it, because they came up to us and they were like, you want to go? And Clyde was pushing me real hard to play, but dude, I was so intimidated. I was so intimidated to try it. Can I troll the stream? You can. You can do whatever you want in the channel readings. I went to Super Packed Aquarium once and my heart went to pound out of my chest. Oh my god! People touching shoulders everywhere is packed out. No, when I tell you, Anxiety, that this convention hall was so big, there was literally so much room. The only time that it felt packed was in the artist alley, because that's where everyone is buying merch and prints and talking to friends and whatever. And there were so many cosplayers. Can we talk about that too? The cosplaying scene was humongous, and I thought I wouldn't be able to recognize a lot because I don't really indulge in pop media or pop culture all that much, but I recognized so many cosplayers. Well, they're like what they were cosplaying as, and it was really cool to see. And they didn't look janky. A lot of them had super big weapons too. There were people cosplaying from like Hunter x Hunter, One Piece. We saw a lot of One Piece. We saw Bleach cosplayers. We saw, god, there were so many. Adventure Time cosplayers. There was Tokyo Mew Mew cosplayers. There was a lot. There was genuinely a lot. And I actually, like, browsing through the artist alley, I saw a couple artists that I follow on social media too, which I thought was really cool. I didn't buy a lot of things though, because I tend to I browse first and then I'm like, do I really want that? Do I really want that? I saw a lot of Final Fantasy IX art that I was like really excited for. I was really hyped for, and I was like, we're coming back to this booth, we're coming back to this booth, we're coming back to this booth. did end up going back to them, and I ended up not buying anything. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. So, after we had browsed through the entirety of the artist alley, what opens up past that is the meet and greet section. So that's where you see some of the VTuber meet and greets. That's where you see the celebrity autograph signings and voice actor signings, things like that. And so we go into, I don't know what you would call this area. I guess I will just call it the meet and greet area. We go into the meet and greet area and we see a lot of VTuber stuff. And I kind of came to this realization that I was more excited to see the VTuber booths, even though like I don't know 80% of them. I was more excited to try to support VTubers than I was like any anime stuff. And I did recognize a few VTuber agencies, like Sock's agency was there, Alara's TrueTuber agents, is it an agency? Content Group was there, and then a bunch of like miscellaneous indie agencies were there as well. And I ended up seeing some merch. It wasn't necessarily like the VTubers who were on the TV screens, but I saw some like standees of Nick Nocturne and Frederick Knudsen. For those who don't know, those two are, I guess, as close to an Oshi as I could possibly get. Oshis, for those who aren't familiar with VTubing terms, are just people you look up to in the VTubing space and who you want to support wholeheartedly. They are two of the horror YouTubers that basically got me into VTubing in the first place. They were signed to an agency called Astroline, which is headed by Merriweather, who is a very long time comic creator and also VTuber himself. And Astroline is still really going strong, but I want to say this week, Frederick announced his basically retirement. Nick Nocturne left the agency last month. And so both of my Oshis are gone. They're done with VTubing, basically. and oh my god, I saw their standees and I was like, I want merch. I want merch from them. Now, obviously, they didn't have that much. I think Kawa Entertainment was responsible for the Astroline merch there, and they didn't really have much because obviously Nick Nocturne is just done. He's done with the agency already. His standee was like 50% off. Same thing with Fred's, and it was like, I love them. I want the stuff. And so needless to say, that's one of the reasons why I didn't end up buying. It's one of the reasons why I didn't end up buying any prints or anything from Artist Alley, was because I felt like I wanted the VTuber stuff more than I wanted the anime stuff. Yeah, I didn't really see any VTubers specifically that I recognized there, besides, you know, their merch or their standees. Like, I saw Porcelain Dolls standees there too, and I thought that was really cool. I was explaining who the VTubers were to Clyde. And then who else did we see? I think Yomi was also there. Yomi Quinsley was also there. She's another very big inspiration for my VTubing journey. She does a lot of like quirky, scientific is her thing, is her brand. Scientific channel redeems and things like that for her channel, which I think is really cool. What else? Who else did I see? What else did I see? That's probably like the big things there. Yeah, that was the con, I suppose. That was the con, I suppose. Cosplayers have stepped up the game in the last 5 years. Yeah. Like, there wasn't any cosplay that I saw that looked like super cheap or looked like it was bought from Spirit Halloween. Or if it was, it still looked damn good. It still looked really good. What else? Besides like the convention space having like just a lot of floor space, like legitimately a lot of floor space. They were really good with like the bathroom situation. They're really good with the bathroom situation. They had water refill stations available there too. So if you wanted to bring your own water bottle, you could into the convention hall. They had food stands at basically every corner of the convention hall as well. They didn't have like food trucks really, because I don't know actually. But I know too that this convention hall was also connected to the Grand Hyatt Hotel, which was right next to it, and they also showcased some VTuber stuff in the hotel lobby as well. Like, they also put together like meet and greets and things there too. So they were utilizing the space really well, in my opinion. Thank you so much for the care package. Let me do that. Should have shown them your shirt and been like, hey, this is me, give me a contract. Absolutely not. If I could not even approach a single like artist alley booth to get a like a business card, you think I would approach a VTuber booth and be like, give me a contract? I did see I think yesterday the true tuber, I don't know if it was Alara who was manning the booth or not, but I know that the true tuber booth was saying like, make sure to stop by the booth and tell us who your Oshis are so that we can write them down. I feel like that was potentially a way for people to expose expose their content to them. And so if I had walked over there and then flashed in my shirt and been like, hey, this is me, let me write down my name for your board, because they did have a board. They had a giant board with names written down, who I feel like people were just going up to them saying like, oh yeah, this is the VTuber that I follow. I feel like I could have added my name to it, but I didn't. but I didn't. But no, a lot of them were like, weren't specifically agencies. A lot of them were VTuber groups, which I thought was really cool. Genuinely, the convention space looks a lot different than how I imagined it would be. It looks a lot different. There was a lot more variety in this convention than I'm used to in other conventions, and so I thought that was really cool. But I don't think anime conventions necessarily are for me. I don't think so. I wish that there was a loudspeaker going like, oh, this event is happening at this time, go over to this hall if you want to approach it, da, 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 da. I wish there was more direction, but there isn't. There isn't, probably because there are 20 things going on at any given time. I had a lot of fun watching the wrestling. It was very cringy, because like the one wrestling show that we tuned in for was like, it was like El Toro versus the Green Dragon. And it was like, there was this stone-faced, really serious, maybe pre-trainee wrestler, right? Very cool, very cool. Like, he's who you would see in an actual wrestling match. And then you have this guy dressed up in like a green anime getup doing some, I don't know, martial arts, calling for the power of the wind at his side to try to attack this man, and it was so cringy. But it was really entertaining. I had a lot more fun watching the wrestling than I say, like, I don't know, looking at, I don't know what else. Really, because we didn't make it for any of the concerts, which I wish we did. But it was very entertaining, to say the least. They also had like a whole skit with a manager who had like a giant afro, and he was being really annoying. And I thought that was funny because he also got his lights punched out at one point during the match. It was obviously very rigged for the anime guy to win, but it was still very fun to watch. I would have only known Horse Girl Game. I've never really watched anime. No, same anxiety, same. Like, I know like all the big three from like the old school anime, like Bleach and Naruto and all that, but surprisingly, there were a lot of cosplayers who also, you know, showed up with those. When we saw the cars, actually, when we looked at the car show, those are really nice. Like, they laminated those cars really well. I can't believe people actually drive those cars around town. Going to the convention too, actually, we saw a couple. There was one for like V-Card, which is a VTuber type TCG collectible trading cards. There was a van that was driving with that on it, and a giant anime girl, of course, was on the truck too. And we're like, hey, I think they're going to San Japan too. But yeah, we saw some Ume Musume cars. We saw, oh my god, I saw a Danganronpa car, which I was really excited about because I love Danganronpa, and it had a really nice matte finish to it. It was Junko, of course, and I love that they had different, like, different poses of her. Not poses. Like, they had her little queen crown one, and then a different face. I think it was like the depressed one also on the side of the car. I love her different faces. I love her different faces. She's a legit PNG tuber, if I ever did see one. Who else? Then there was like a bunch of HoloLive girls who had their faces on cars. I really loved the cars that had standees next to it. I was telling Clyde, I was like, it's like they got their own little showgirl next to the car. And the music was really good. The DJ was having the time of his life over there. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. Are anime conventions for me? I would say no. I would say no. But nonetheless, it was a fun experience. Oh my god, they also had jousting at the anime convention. Like LARPing, jousting. No, not even jousting. I'm only calling it jousting because that's what Clyde would say whenever we passed by it. They were more doing like dodgeball, but with swords. They were doing dodgeball, but with swords. It was basically like there was one guy in the middle of the ring, and then everybody else ganging up on him. And they would just do like a sword fight. They would do a sword fight and try not to get hit, because as soon as they were touched, they were out. It was dodgeball. It was just dodgeball. But we didn't stick around to watch that one. That's probably why it slipped my mind. But no, it was a fun experience. I wish that I could. Like, I can't believe the indie-focused VTuber fumbled on the indie dev situation. Like, I can't believe this is your streamer. But no, yeah, it was intimidating. Like, potentially doing like a one-on-one tabling. I don't know how I feel too about like playing games in public. I feel like that's added pressure. Like, I feel comfortable playing through them in the safety and comfort of my own home, of my own room. And then when we have like devs pop up in chat occasionally, like, yeah, that's a little bit of pressure, but overall I'm doing my own thing. But then actually being seated with a dev across from you is just, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because then it becomes like an impromptu, I guess, interview, where then you feel inclined to like ask them like, ooh, did you get these inspirations from this game? Like, dude, I don't know games. I don't know games. I would be a horrible interviewer. I just want to play the game, and then like, I don't know. If it's for me, it's for me. If it's not, it's not. Give my critique on how to make the game better. I don't know other things to compare it to, really. I'd be comfortable playing games in public. You would? Would you really? You don't want to be touched by people. You don't want to be in a crowd full of people like a pack of sardines, but you'd be comfortable playing games in public? Like, if it was an arcade game where I was playing like, I don't know, DDR or something, I'd be fine with that. But sitting down to play a dev's game in front of them is so intimidating to me. My mind would be more focused on the game itself than my surroundings. Do you think? I don't know. I don't know about that. But then again, like it's always more intimidating getting in your own head before you actually do the thing than doing the thing. Anxiety is great. Anxiety as in the mental thing, not anxiety as in the chat. Like I feel like too, even though I'm more excited about like gaming conventions, I would probably run into the same thing where I would be too nervous to approach the table to play the game. Like I think like one thing that would definitely make it more approachable is if there were more than one station. But obviously, it's understandable. The indie dev scene is like they're pulling things out of their pocket. Probably they can't afford to bring more than one thing, or they don't have the power strips to power more than one computer at a time at their table. And like legitimately, when I say they had tables, it was a legit table. It wasn't a booth or anything. It was like they had a desk, and they had their you know, the monitor there with the controller and like flyers for the game, and that was it. A lot of them were based out of Texas too, so I thought that was really cool. It's a good way to support local dev teams, local indie devs. But yeah, a lot of the genres that were there, and there weren't a lot of indie devs. I want to say there was a handful at least. A lot of them had very much the same concept or similar concept, same genre. Like I said, it was slide scroller, Metroidvania platformer, and literally two horror games there. But yeah, I wasn't seeing much variety in terms of the scene. Like I wasn't seeing any wholesome games tabling over there. I wasn't seeing any like visual novels over there or anything. I feel like there was actually more indie TTRPG devs there than there were indie game devs there. Yeah. Oh, I'm great. This is my #1 streamer. This do be her. This do be it. Okay, but yeah, that was my experience at San Japan. I thought it was really fun, but I don't know. I feel like to get like the full experience of it, you would have to go there for more than one day. It's really funny because I was talking to Queen a couple of days, or a couple weeks. I have time blindness. A couple weeks before, probably a month before, I don't know. About potentially being on like one of those applying to be on one of the screens so that you guys could do meet and greets, or like being on somebody's backpack, and then having them walk around the convention hall and me just on their back ready to talk to people. But that's so nerve-wracking. So nerve-wracking. I want to know what to talk about. I'd be like, hi, hey, how you doing? How's the weather? It's perfectly normal here. Because I know there are a lot of organizations that actually do that thing and work in tandem with conventions nationwide to do that. And so I think that's really cool. It's a really cool opportunity to see the convention and experience the convention from the safety of your own home, but also to expose yourself to just new people. I thought that was really cool. And an opportunity did present itself, but at a different convention, not at San Japan. And actually, I think it happened over the same weekend, funny enough. But yeah. I do want to try for a gaming convention one day, because Gamescom looked real appealing. They apparently have another Gamescom happening in Asia, I think next month. It's either Thailand or Singapore. I think Thailand. Gamescom Thailand. So we might have another co-streaming opportunity for us. The one thing that I really like about conventions is that not only do we get the popular mainstream AAA and indie games that are highlighted on it, but similar to my experience with this convention is we also highlight local devs in the area too. So I don't know, I might sign up for it, but because it would be next month, that would be around my my birth month marathon that I'm planning. So I don't know if we'll do a co-streaming event during that. I don't even know if our marathon will last until the co-streaming event, but I'll look into it. Shar's still yapping. Yeah, I got distracted. E3 would have been good. Would have been cool to go to. Yeah, E3 would have been so cool to go to. R.I.P. R.I.P. E3. I mean, Gamescom is lining up to be the next E3. To be honest, Gamescom in Germany, I want to say, that big one. I don't think it's as big in Asia where it's gonna be next month, but the one in Germany looked humongous. And I don't really know of any other like gigantic gaming convention outside of that. I mean, yeah, there's like, oops, I closed something I wasn't supposed to close. It's okay, you guys don't notice though. It's okay, you guys don't notice. I mean, I know there's all those things that Jeff Kingsley is hosting for, but I don't know, those feel more like those don't feel as big for some reason. For some reason, those don't feel as big. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe it's because they don't really show the floor. Yeah, you guys remember when like G4 and stuff would cover conventions and they'd be all over the floor giving live commentary with the devs and talking to cosplayers randomly? I remember that. It made conventions feel a lot bigger than they were. Because they would go to Comic-Cons and everything. Okay, no, yeah, we'll go to the game now. I'm still feeling meh. But now the convention stuff is out of my system. I don't even think I updated you guys on what's happening this month, because we have a lot of stuff. We as in like me and also a bunch of other people. there's a lot happening this month. I didn't even realize that it was September. It is September already, and that means we have our 24-hour charity stream to look forward to next week. Actually, next Friday, September 12th. We're gonna be going for 24 hours and some change, because not only are we doing a charity stream that day, we are also going to be doing some of the feedback quest games that day. We're going to be participating in a raid train that day. We're going to be doing a giveaway that day too. Oh my god, there's gonna be a huge announcement that day too. There's gonna be a lot of stuff jam-packed in that 24 hours. I can promise you that. Not only that, but today I think Zol's also starting a subathon to raise some money, and Krista also has a donathon set for the end of the month, which I will be participating in both. I don't think I'll be streaming my side when I do participate, just so that we can funnel people over to their channels to support, and also so that we're not like splitting viewers. But I will be participating hopefully in both of those subathons, so make sure to support Zol and Krista. Let me do a multi shout out. Let me make sure I'm not typing their names wrong. It could be. I think those are right. I spelled it wrong. I'm such a bad friend. I put an S at the end of Krista's channel! Somebody do it better. Draco, you're here. Draco, you're here. Can you link Zol's channel and Krista's channel? You can use the exclamation point MSO function to shout them out. I'm out here going like, oh, I should make sure that they're right, and I get it wrong immediately. Don't let me do that. Don't let me do that. I'm a bad friend. But yeah, there's a lot of marathons happening this month. I think because it's September, and so it's the annual Subtember for Twitch, where subscriptions are cheaper. I don't know if sales also compound on that, like if we can stack them. I don't know if that's a thing. But we're gonna move over now. We're gonna move to the void. Or the game, I don't know, one or the other, it's gonna happen. Is this seat taken? Now this game does, strangely enough, pause whenever we click out, so it's not gonna be active right now. Weirdly enough too, I cannot get this captured on my game capture or window capture, and so it's on a display capture right now. So if this game somehow crashes, you guys are just gonna get full view of my desktop, which is just more of me. Is it narcissistic to have your VTuber or your character all over everything? I don't think so. I think that's just me being my own #1 fan. Thank you, Draco. Okay. Is the seat taken? Once again, thank you so much to Wholesome Games for the key. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's it. Let's look at settings. Okay, gameplay. Hopefully the volume is okay. Let me know if I need to adjust it. We'll see her yaoi desktop background. Not even. Dude, if I started playing Love in Deep Space, we would have a problem. I don't know if anybody else remembers Mystic Messenger. That was another visual novel phone game that was just all the rage a couple years back. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but I went hard on that one. I went hard on that game. I got every single ending with every single boy. Dude, I wish I had bought this one specific body pillow because it just embodied the character so well. I still think about that body pillow cover to this day because it was such a fumble on my part. Like, man, I should have gotten it. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep everything at default for right now. Also, when I use my toggle, it does force the cursor to move to the menu, the UI. So just keep that in mind. If my finger just moves around willy-nilly, it's because of my toggles. The master volume did start at 50. I upped it to 70. But if we need to raise it, because the music is really chill, if we need to raise it, let me know. Coward. No, I'm dedicated to Clyde. You guys would have me play Love in Deep Space. That's crazy. Anyway, let's play. Is this seat taken? Barcelona. Wait, am I dragging the car? Am I clicking the car? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi there. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Sure. In the middle seat. There are no other passengers waiting. Could you press the confirm button? Yes. Wait, I'm not even gonna put a seatbelt on you? Uh-oh, there's more people. Oh, and he's gone! Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Of course, there's 2 of us in 2 window seats. Oh yeah, you're right! Okay, so they both want to be by the window? I want to be alone. So they do have, this is part of the puzzle mechanics, they do each have things that they want to happen. And so if we were to put them, Aurora, who wants to be alone, right here, it'd be like, no, this is wrong, you can't complete the puzzle. This is a very easy mechanics, very chill. Not very dedicated when you have a body pillow on mine. Okay, listen. It was perfect though. It was perfect. And it's not like I have the body pillow with me now. It's not like it's just the body pillow comes to mind whenever we have to think about body pillows. Like, and it happens frequently now because people keep talking about dakimuras, which are body pillows. And when I go to conventions, like this past weekend, I saw a lot of body pillows. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous writer. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. We love indies. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you had auditioned for it. I know. That's me with the body pillow. Okay, I want to be by a window. Okay, you go up there. Mr. Famous, I want to be by a window. Okay, you go. Go here. I want to be with Alexis. Well, you could be with both of them. Well, I walked in on a topic. Welcome in. No. It's a perfectly normal topic. Body pillows are all the rage. I don't have one because I don't know what my body pillow would look like. I want to be alone. I want to be with Goran. I want to be by the window. Unless you were talking about... No, we weren't even talking about Yaoi. We're not talking about Yaoi. We're not talking about Yaoi, guys. Okay. Well, there are several window seats. You could be there. You want to be alone. You could be there. I want to be with Goran. You want to be with this guy? I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. And I want to be with Olivia. Oh. Well, okay. Let's, you guys go there. You guys go there. Where are you? Oh my god. I want a good view! Oh, I'm sorry. Let's switch seats. There we go. There we go. You want to be alone. There. Perfect. Easy. To Plaza de Catalunya. Thanks. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. I'm so sorry. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi! Oops. We just thought it was a really fancy one. Hey, caramba! You're not the group I was supposed to pick up! Uh-oh. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you, but don't say nothing to my boss. Easy game. I'm too used to coming into a new stream or YouTube, and the first thing I hear is Yaoi. How often does that happen? Just moved from Twitch to Twitter to YouTube. Just to compliment how dynamic your model is. Oh my god, thank you! I appreciate it. My model mama worked hard. This is, I want to say this is my... This doesn't even really count as a 2.0 model, does it? I started off with a chibi model, and then I debuted this one in January. And I love PNG tubers. This one's more of like a GIF tuber. Yes, I will die on this hill. It's a GIF tuber. GIF tuber just sounds wrong. GIF tuber sounds wrong. I've been exposed. A little again. Okay, well, they forgot to shower. They also forgot to shower and want to be by a window. They want to be alone. Does anyone want to be seated in a certain direction? No. Okay. You. Oh my god. Wait. So no. Sit down. Sit down. Wait. Does this also count as a window? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. I'll put you right there. I do not like bad smells, and I want to be next to a window. I forgot to shower. Didn't like bad smells. I want to be by her and by a window. Wait, but you want? But wait. Okay. If I put you there and I put you here, are you next to each other? You're not next. That doesn't count as next to each other. I would argue that it does. Okay. All right. They have to be like right next to each other. But yeah, Takio, I applaud the dedication. Okay, let me see. I want to be alone. You don't care about stinkies, though. You don't care about stinkies. So, unfortunately, do not like bad smells. Okay, here's the problem. Is I might have to just put them there. and you there, and you here. Perfect! I don't think the game lets you go, too, if you have something wrong. So that's nice. That's a nice design. This way, you're always winning. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. Who am I to turn down a limbo ride? Wait, limo. A limo ride. I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me? We love diamonds out here. Okay, well, they want to be with Alexis and they want to be together and they don't want smelly people. Anybody with a direction? No. Okay, window. And no bad smells. Okay. Want to be with Aria, the stinky person who forgot to shower. Want to be alone. You don't like bad smells. Could you sit here? Okay. Nobody else really wants a window or anything. Oh my god. Right smushed between the stinkies. Unfortunate. I'm so sorry. That's probably what people at conventions feel like. Although, okay, listen, I feel like the stinky allegations are just, they're through the roof crazy at conventions. Cause, okay, I can't say shit because I was wearing a mask at San Japan and so I wasn't really smelling anything. So, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Forget about this tangent. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie's appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. Random question as a voice actor. Are you one? You have the dynamics, so I was curious. I am not a voice actor, but I would love to get my foot in the door for that. I know there are websites that allow for it. I feel like I have a really good emotional range to be a voice actor, but I don't really have a an accent range. Like I could change my inflections, but I don't have anything else going for me. But I think it'd be really fun to do for like small projects. I don't expect me to like be in big projects. No. But I'm sick right now, and so if you think I have talent as a voice actor while I'm sick and not even trying to voice act, I will take it as a compliment. I will take the compliment. I'll take it really well. Thank you. Gosh, if only you found a voice actor who could help you out. I'm just British, and that sells. Damn, he's already got to step up. That's crazy. Yeah, accents are so hard. I feel like the accents sound better in my head, but if I actually listen to it, it's just my regular voice. That's a problem I've run into a lot. I don't actually sound how I think I sound. I got some cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies you got inside here? Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. Yeah, I am sick, and so if I sound nasally, that's why. I'm so sorry, everybody. I am staying hydrated. I don't know how long we'll be streaming for today. It's gonna depend on how well I feel, to be honest. But we'll play for as long as we can play. That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. Okay, well, here's the hexagon. It's right here. You wanna talk to him? I eat popcorn. I cannot see well from afar away. Okay, they're blind. I want to be next to my parent. Okay. I want to be with Mur, who's across the ways. I want to steal popcorn. I want to be with my parent. Oh, I eat popcorn. I do not want to be next to a kid. Oh, okay. I'm assuming all the kids are just short. I'm assuming they're just short. I want to be in row 2. Okay. Row 2, middle seat. You can steal from this random parent. I don't know who you belong to, child. I want to be with Mer. Okay, I cannot see from far away, and I eat popcorn. Okay, you need to be front row. I want to be with my parent. I want to be with my parent. They are the celebrity. They want to be with Mer. What number was it? Oh, they want to be in row 3. Sorry. There we go. And then you just want to eat popcorn. Okay. Dude, I don't know why this scene with that little popcorn man brought it back, but it unlocked a core memory of me watching Toy Story 3 in the theater. And my mom and I had separate seats. And so I was alone on like the front row and she was like up here with a bunch of people. And I was just bawling my eyes out on the conveyor belt scene. You guys know the one. You guys know the one. I was bawling my eyes out. I don't know why. I don't know why this just unlocked that memory for me. Tate's Bake Shop chocolate chip. Their cookies always taste so French, so crunchy. You like crunchy cookies? I like soft cookies, actually. Oh my god, when I think of cookies, my immediate default cookie is like a soft oatmeal raisin cookie with nuts. Oh my god, those are good. Those are so good. I love the soft, chewy ones. But if I went to a cookie shop, like Mrs. Fields or something, I think I usually go for like chocolate chip with walnuts. I like the texture in it. Okay, let's see. Chill indie game opens up random trauma. Sounds about right. This is the time to do it, honestly. It's always with the chill ones. Okay, I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I want to be with Gray. I want to be in row 1. Okay. I want to be alone. I want to be with my parents. I want to be with Nat, but I don't like bad smells. I do not want to be next to a kid. I eat popcorn. And I want to steal popcorn. Hey, you want to steal popcorn from this kid? Oh my god, that's such a huge range! Row 2. That's such a big range, dude. Yeah, I can't let you be anywhere else. I cannot let you be anywhere else. Row 1. And you wanna sit with Gray and not in a dirty seat. You wanna be alone. Anybody else on a specific row? No. It's just with people now. Okay. Not a dirty seat. You don't like bad smells? Well, that's okay, because you have this entire walkway blocking the path, creating an invisible wall to the stinky area right here. We do need to steal popcorn. You can steal from 2 people even! And I don't want to be next to a kid. Well, golly. There you go. An entire row just for you. Hey! That actor on the screen looks just like me! Oh my god. Representation matters unless they're the actor that's actually on the screen. In which case... Is that narcissistic? Do you guys think that's narcissistic? They're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. Alright, I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. But there's popcorn! Okay, so that's not the actor. That's not the actor. Yeah, we body pillows and Toy Story trauma. What an impression. Yep. This is your now streamer. This is your now streamer, Takio. I love the oatmeal raisins or the snickerdoodle mini cookies from Mrs. Fields. Ooh. I'm so glad that you like Hat Wars too. Thank you for the resub, Clyde. Me when my mom leaves me in the grocery store line. Where's my mother? I need an adult. Although in some cases, we've had 2 children now who have just wanted to steal things and I don't know who their parent is and I just place them with other random strangers and they're fine being there. They're fine. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear their stupid cowboy hats and block the screen. Oh, I thought those are collectible popcorn buckets. Oh my god, collectible popcorn buckets? Look so, like, they have such a cool concept, but so many of them look so cheap. So many look so cheap. Also, there was one that just looked like an ass, wasn't there? I think it was an Aliens one. I could be wrong about that. Where you're basically sticking it into like the jaws of a monster. And it's like, are you sure you want that to be a popcorn bucket? I mean, it is now, but like, are you sure about this? There are some really cool ones that I've seen from Japan where like they light up or they have secret ways of opening them. I wish we had some of the cooler stuff. I wish America didn't take the cheapo route. Was it the Star Wars bucket? Or I think it was the Dune bucket, actually. It was the whole with teeth. Yeah. Wait, I'm forced to stay damn, and you never tried an English accent. No, I can't accent, Takio. We've been through this. Saw so many when I went to the movies the other day. I saw the Annabelle bucket, and it was like, yeah, this... I need a big nap... Oh wait, I'd need a big napkin to shove it down into the trash under stuff. Speaking of Annabelle, did you guys see that a comedian is now the owner of the Annabelle doll? Okay, let's see. I'm wearing my big hat. I love how they're just feeling themselves. Fareed, look at them. They're blushing. They're like, oh my god, I'm so happy to be here. I don't want to be near the center of the room, and I don't like Stinky. Okay, no Stinky, no dirty seat for you. Eat popcorn. No Stinky. Sirky. Okay, they want to be next to each other. Second row. No dirty seat. I want to be with Oliver, and no dirty seat. Well, you guys could be over here. I'm trying really hard to keep the Stinkies over here. Can you guys tell? No dirty seat, no dirty seat. Wait. Oh, you don't want to be next to anybody, so I could over here. Okay. Can't see well from far away, and I'm wearing my big hat. I want to steal popcorn. I would be in row 2. Row 2. That one. Don't want to be near the center. Not the best spot. Oh, I want to be near the center. Not... What? What's the center? This? Okay. Packed second row. Let's put all the big hats in front. It blocks my view! Too bad! Too bad! Guys, this cannot be. This cannot stand. Okay, alright. Well, they don't really care for Stinky, to be honest, so we could move them over here. There, okay, confirm. I don't know how long this game is, by the way. I'm just vibing. Wait, is the Stinky complaining about the dirty seat? No, the Stinkies are complaining about everybody who looks like they're covered in soot. And then dirty seats are just anything with popcorn on it. Next level. Oh, we're back in a bus. Oh, you vibing. Oh, you play loud music. Ooh. What are you guys' thoughts on people who play music out loud I want to be with full Luke, and I want to be by a window. Okay, what is your radius? That's not bad, actually. I want to be next to another kid. Oh my god, they're gonna be together. Okay, kids on the first row. Kids on the first row. I want to be with my parent, and I want to be on an aisle seat. You'll be jamming in the back by yourself. What are your guys' thoughts on music players? We're not talking about people who talk on the phone and have like their meetings and laundry aired out to the world. No, that's a different conversation. Music, I feel like it depends. Outside music, I don't mind. If it's in a public place and someone's just blasting music, no. Yeah, I'm of the same mindset where it's like, if you're outside, like on the sidewalk or something and just blasting it, that's fine. And even better if like the music is actually good, if it's a banger, you know? But if you're like in a subway or in a bus or something, like turn that down. turn that down. You're sitting right next to people. There are sometimes like mothers on these buses too, trying to put their babies to sleep or something. It's like, turn that down. Oh, okay, they didn't disappear this time. Okay, it's getting harder. I want to talk to someone and be by the window. You also play loud music. I cannot stand loud music. I want to talk to someone, and I forgot to shower. We could have the talkies talk to each other. And if they're by a window, it won't matter if they're stinky. It won't matter. They want to stand. Well, there's only two standing places, though. Well, so that's easy. I want to be alone and play loud music. Well. Okay, talkies. Nobody listens to me. Oh my god. Don't worry. You can listen to each other. You can stay up here. You can be back here. You're all jamming together. Oh my god, what a club we got started. It probably doesn't sound well together. It probably just sounds like a cacophony of sounds. Like, nobody wants to be in this corner. I don't even want to be in that corner, and I put them all together. Oh wait, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Who's sad? I want to be next to another kid. Where did the kid go? Where did the child? Did the one child get off the bus? Okay, you're jamming there. You're jamming. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that somebody left. Confirm, please. I look at people who play music out loud as brave because that's the one thing I'm scared to do, even if I'm by myself in public, but it depends really. I don't even think I would have the nerve. A Karen Shar. No! When I used to work at the preschool site, I'd spend lunch in the sanctuary. Wait, sanctuary? Oh, it was built into an old church. It was just me, my lunch, and Amy Lee. That's so emo of you. Okay. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? Oh, you know, that makes more sense though. This is a public bus going en route to school. No fair. You always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Okay, I want to sleep and I want to sleep. Well. Oh, you can't sleep because they're loud! Okay, hold on. And they're lonely. They're lonely. Luckily, we have 3 yappers right here. I can potentially move them. There. And then they want to sleep in an aisle seat and a window seat. They want to talk to someone. Don't like bad smells? Oh no. Oh no! No! Wait, who's the... What, huh? Is it the stinky radius? Is that the stinky radius? No, they're sleep. Oh, it's because they're chatting. So their chatting would be loud. That's why they have a radius. Okay. Cannot stand loud music, and I don't like bad smells. Well, you could just be alone. Right here. They're stinky. Okay, okay. That was easy. I just barely got away with the stinky radius cutting off right here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to sit with Masya. I play loud music. I want to sit with Yusuf. Forgot to shower. So they can sit right here. Oh no, they can't sit right here because they're sleeping. But they can sit back here. Because them two left. I want to sleep and I don't like bad smells. So you can sit right here. Can't stand loud music. I forget that we also have a standing space too. Perfect. Not perfect. What's happening? Who's sad? You. Next to another kid. Are you a kid? You're not a kid. Okay, there we go. Confirm. It's not the thumb. It's not the thumb. We press confirm to confirm. I love being my own little YouTube bubble and I see Twitch chat and my only response is, damn, that's crazy. I still am very unclear about the rules in regards to showing off YouTube chat and Twitch chat on the same platform, like on the same stream. I'm still very unclear about that. I've seen a couple of big streamers kind of pushing the envelope just a little bit and showing both on stream, but I'm still like, is that allowed? Is that allowed? Because I would 100% show YouTube chat as well if I was able to, if I knew for sure that I wouldn't get in trouble for it. Because in my opinion, like, if they're gonna allow multi-streaming, it doesn't make sense that they would then put a ban hammer on people showing different chats. Like, yeah, shilling the other channels might be like cause for a ban, but it's just a chat, man. Like, I don't understand that. Right next to the, wait, what? If you're a person that plays music in public transport, there's a special hill for you. Yeah. Right next to the people who smoke. Right next to someone they don't know. Ooh. See, I am not a fan of smokers at all. My dad used to smoke. He was a chain smoker. And so I've had my quota of secondhand smoke already. I don't need to smell that again. Now, too, like, I've developed... I don't know what it is. Like, I get headaches smelling like cigarette smoke now, smelling the nicotine. I get headaches. I get headaches even when people are vaping next to me. I will get headaches too. I don't know why, actually. It's not good. It's not good. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. Aw, Nat. That's me with the body pillow. I should have bought that body pillow when I had the chance. Queen knows of the body pillow. She was there with me. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. And they're all gone. We're done with the bus! Next level. I like how it shows perfect, as if you can get anything less than. It's very satisfying. Like, yes, I am a winner. Thank you very much, game. Thank you for acknowledging. Mystic Messenger, we miss you. Queen, no. Wait, actually, no. Love and Deep Space would be too much for you. Although Queen gets into some freaky shit. She looks at some freaky fanfic. Take the perfect. Ignore the reasoning. We're taking it. Say, do you think this group takes a crest? Although I am very surprised. Excuse me, exclamation point, exclamation point. Excuse me, Queen? Would you like to return to exhibit Yowie hands? We have it clipped on the channel. No, what was I gonna say? I am very surprised that Mystic Messenger actually has like gacha game mechanics to it. Not just like you have to roll and get the card. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like actual like combat system in it. Because nobody talks about it. They only talk about the cutscenes and the seasonal cards that you get and the banners. and the kisses. They talk about the kisses. They talk about... I've seen so many posts talk about how the kissing in Love and Deep Space needs to be implemented in like AAA games. I don't know it. It's like they don't clip into each other. It looks... We're not gonna get into it. Anyway, say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. Damn! Hey, I see. Well, you can't expect Riff Raff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests from post-modern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Jesus. Ugh, pearls before swine. Okay, we have 38. So I'm guessing they're not gonna disappear just like the other one. I'm in the band! Would you like to play? Oh my god, we can actually set them to play! Wait, okay, hold on. Who else is in the band? I'm in the band. Anybody with sunglasses is in the band? Hell yeah. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Okay. Stinky, you're gonna have to be in the corner here. Oh, we could put them on seats too. But everyone wants to dance. So, oh, I do not want to say. Never mind. Alexis does not want to dance. Alexis does not want to sit down either. Okay. You here. You guys can start a line dance. Line dances are fun. I'm very uncoordinated, and so I feel like line dances are fun. Because they repeat, you know? I want to be near the speaker. Okay. I don't want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne, and I want to dance. Oh god, oh no. My dad was also one of those people who wore a lot of cologne. And so very strong scents will also give me a headache. Oh no, you also want to be next to the speaker. You want to dance. It seems like they don't care about the cologne. Oh, they can't breathe, never mind! Oh, they can't breathe! Ah, I want to feel the vibration! Ah! Where's your radius? My back hurts, I can't breathe! Ah! God damn. Okay, but they want to be next to speakers, so I can't sacrifice these two. Cologne. Oh, you want to sit is what you want to do. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. There we go. We can't confirm yet. Now what? Who's sad? I don't like strong odors. I'm sorry. I was hoping maybe the stinky and the cologne would neutralize themselves for you. What? We're talking about Dojins now? No emotes on YouTube. Yeah, no emotes on YouTube. I don't know how to get emotes on YouTube. I probably have to reach some kind of partner status. Let Alexis choose if he dances or not. He's got slight free will. I wish. I wish sometimes they would change, actually. That might be a mechanic later on down the line. Hey, Nat, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me? Doing my dream job? I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Oh my god. Is this now reaching stalker status? Or is it okay simp status? Yeah, because you told everyone I'm into some freaky stuff. What? Well, that doesn't mean you just open up your entire profile, your binder of dojins. That doesn't mean you just open it up to the world. Literally, the only dojin I own is a Danganronpa 3 one with the 2 main characters confessing their love. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hand holding. Yes. Freaky hand holding. Scandalous hand holding. Yep. I've seen art of like some crazy ways anime protagonists will hold their hands and it's suggestive of other things. I've seen those. That's what I think that Queen has now. I believe in you, follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis, I will. Now I gotta look up what a dojin is. It's basically fanfic. It's basically fanfic. In manga format. Comic format. Okay, they still want to sit. They still do not want to dance. They still do not want to dance. They still want to be with Alexis. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Well, you're in the wrong place. I guess you want to be in the middle then. I want to be with Teo, who's wearing too much cologne and wants to sit. Okay, well, they have to be next to each other. Imagine wanting to dance and then not knowing how to dance. That's me. That's me. Here's the thing though, is I just like being around the good energy, the good vibes. I'm an energy vampire. No, I'm not. I wish. My social battery is so low. Oh my god, we walked around so much at the con. I'm still sore. I want to dance, but I can't stand loud music, so you have to be in the middle as well. Or just not next to the speaker. Okay. I don't want to dance. I want to dance, I want to dance. Yay! Easy! Ooh, we completed Barcelona! New city unlocked. I don't want to restart. Levels! Get me somewhere new. Beautiful. Ooh, wait, is this a secret level? Oh, it's a secret level! Wait, bring me back to Barcelona. There's not enough food. There's plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Just sit at the side of the table with the dish you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. Okay, we have cheese, we have fish, we have tomatoes. What do you guys want to eat? I feel like I would starve at this banquet. Okay, hold on. I have to find the newlyweds. I'm getting married. I want fish. I want to be next to Alexis. I do not want to be next to Alexis. Oh my god, we have family drama. Who is the groom? I'm getting married. Oh, okay. They're getting married. Arya and Angela. The bride and bride. Okay, okay. I want to be next to Jade. Who wants, like, specific food, though? I do not want to share a table with someone elegant. Who's elegante? Is it just people wearing stuff on their head? Are you elegant? I do not want to eat fish. Well, good for you. I want to be with my parent Matthew and be next to another kid. I want to eat fish. Okay, you can eat fish then. Wait, you can eat fish. And you can eat fish. And you can be there, next to everybody. There, you guys are happy. I want to eat cheese. Cheese. And I think that's basically everybody who wants to eat a specific food. Except for Victoria, who doesn't want to eat fish. There. I do not want to be next to a kid, but I want to talk to somebody. This guy's here to flirt! He's here trying to get with the bridesmaids! I want to be with Jade. I want to be close to the newlyweds. Okay. That's the bride's party. All these cologne people could probably be next to the newlyweds. What a cheap way to get rid of. Aw, they want to talk though. Aw, man. Wait, here. He wants to be with the bridesmaid. There you go. There you go. You could be with Alexis. We're setting people up. We're matchmaking. I want to talk to someone. Wait, but no. They want to be in the conversation. Ah, crap. There we go. We got all the yappers on one table. Something's a little fishy, if you ask me. Okay. Who else? Don't want to be next to Alexis? Well, you don't have to be. You could be across from her. Be close to the newlyweds. You don't want to be sharing a table with an elegante. Oh no, it's another newlywed. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh no, they're too elegant. They're too elegant. There we go. Gold diggers. Oh goddamn. Shit. They're too elegant. They're just a child. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's the radius on that? I can move you down. Gold diggers! They just don't want to share a table with the elegant. It's so. You have to stay with the cheese. Smelly! Oh my god, this person! So demanding. Okay, no, there has to be. God damn it! Who else is wearing? God damn it! Yeah! Is this class segregation separating the normal from the elegance? Man, you guys saw the way that guy was side-eyeing, just talking about gold diggers? It's like they knew we were setting him up. And they didn't want to be around fancy cologne. No fancy cologne out here. We're heading to Brussels. Cologne will come later, maybe. Wait a minute. I know you. Of course you do. From the movies. Oh my god, we got a child star. Like, yeah. Oh, never mind. Not a child star. They're talking about Luca with the beret. Oh my god. Expedition 33. We saw so many Expedition 33 cosplays at San Japan too. There were 2 SKAs at least, and they looked real fancy. And then I saw Mael, and I saw a, I don't know if it was a Verso or a Gustav. I'm gonna be so real. They look the same. They look the same. But we saw 2 SKAs, and I was real happy about that. I really liked their pants for both of them. Their masks were nice too, but their pants were, oh my god, like I would wear those as pajamas. They were so patterned, they were so embroidered, and they were all gold. All of them were gold, cause SK, you know. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. Well, we got music, we got talkers, we got Stinky, we got these cute kitties. Oh no, and in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. Kids up front. I want a good view. Oh. Wait, you want a good view too? Can you be across from each other? Okay, okay, these guys could be across from each other. I want to be next to my parent. Okay. No bad smells. Do you want anything? I want to stand. Oh. You're gonna have your child stand? Okay. I want to be by a window and talk to somebody. Well, we got the talkers right here. There we go. Cannot stand. Want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Do they care about Stinky? No. What a fuss. Oh, you can't stand talking. Sorry, I didn't read the full thing. I just saw cannot stand. Oh god. They're dizzy. I'm gonna be alone. I mean, they could also just be alone right here. At the same time, we're gonna have to fit more people into this. You take the whole back seat. There we go. We are in a bus. It's gonna get full real quick. Oh god, are you gonna keep devolving? That's what it looks to be happening. That's what seems to be happening here, Takio. I'm waiting for the next one to just be a sketch model. Char staring at people's pants. What pants? They ain't got pants here. Oh, he's got a backpack. I want my backpack next to me. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate when people block off seats with bags. I mean, if the bag is really big, then yeah, okay, it makes sense. But if it's like, if you could fit it on the floor or something, then put it on the floor. Or put it in your lap. Devolving, how about evolving? Now I can give the world sustenance! Okay, okay, I forgot to shower and backpack. I want to talk to somebody. We need a yapper, we need a yapper. Will you be in yap vicinity? No, no. We need the yappers in the back. Okay, we need yappers in the back. Hold on. Yappers? Attention! Attention, yappers! Wait, yapper, window. Cannot stand talking. Well, shoop-de-doop. I forgot to shower and I want to be alone. Okay, they don't want to be next to a kid and I play loud music. Wait. I can fit somebody else here. I want to sleep on an aisle seat. Can you sleep around the kids while they're playing? You can. I don't like bad smells. And I'm wearing too much cologne. Oh my god, it's a walking Febreze. Okay, backpack. They don't care about smells, so I'm gonna put them right here. There's your bag, there. Block it off to the strangers. That's the proper way to put your bag in, too, if you are putting it on a seat. You block the outside. And then you find a way to, like, tie it to yourself. So, your backpack, like, the straps should not be facing outside. They should be facing towards you so that you can hang onto your backpack. Otherwise, that's getting lifted. Somebody's taking that. Oh my gosh, are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca. My name's Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Where is Luca, by the way? Did they leave already? Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you! No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet you. Okay. Speaking of, like, celebrities that look like other celebrities, and I'm not talking about, like, actual Hollywood doppelgangers. I'm talking about, like, the Instagram models that, like, do so much surgery to look like another person. Like the Barbie dolls. Have you guys seen them? I've seen one recently. I watched a, like a, not a true crime podcast, but, like, horror mysteries of the deep rabbit hole stuff. Anyway, I saw someone who tried to look like Angelina Jolie, and they tried to mimic her features and also Corpse Bride. And it was scary. It was very scary. The lengths that people would go to. I want my backpack next to me. I want to be with Asher. But you both want your backpack next to you. Guys are gonna have to be, like, right here. Okay, hang on. Off the bus. Get off the bus. I got an achievement for waking a sleeping person. Okay. Asher and an other backpack person. Okay. Okay, you guys can swap backpacks for the time being. I guess they don't care about backpacks. Okay. Bag situation, everyone off the bus. Dude, did you see how we just left the bag here and he didn't care? He just didn't care. I mean, he was sad for a little bit, but then he took Tony's backpack and he was okay. Okay, let's see. Loud music, and I want to be next to another kid. I want to get out fast. Oh, so loud. Oh. Okay. I want to sleep. Oh, you want to be lonely. Nuts. I want to be by a window. I can't stand loud music. Okay, where is this person gonna? Can you sleep standing up? Is that is that a thing you can do? Oh my god! You can sleep standing up! That's so funny. Oh man, you must have a tight grip. I keep glancing at the model in case it changes into something less coordinated. Let the man rest his legs. No, the man is off. The man is off. Dude, the yappers just aren't leaving. They live here now. Okay, I want to read and I want my backpack next. Your backpack isn't even next to you right now. Are you not concerned? I want to be by a window. I can't stand talking. I want to talk to someone. Okay, well, one of the yappers is gonna have to come with me. Ooh. Okay, wait. Because he wears cologne. Here we go. There we go. Book. Cannot stand talking. Be alone over here. Cannot stand talking. And by a window. And backpack is gonna have to be... I can't concentrate. Okay, I figured that she wouldn't be able to concentrate. Okay, but here's the thing, is that the loud music's here. And strong odor is here. So maybe, actually, I just... Can't breathe! Can't breathe! So loud, can't stand loud music. No! It's gone wrong, it's gone wrong! Okay, I did figure that the yappers... Okay, hold on. would count as like noise pollution for the reader. I want an aisle seat and no strong odor. Oh no. Does this count as an aisle? Oh no. Wait, where'd they go? Oh. A kid? Loud! Personal space! Can't breathe! No! Okay, hold on. There. Hold on! Stop! Stop! No, they can't. I put the person who doesn't like strong odors with the cologne person. It's crazy. It's crazy. This child needs to go. This child needs to go. Window seat with cologne. Okay. And then aisle seat. And then they don't want to be with a kid. Yeah! We did it. Woo! All because of the bags. I know! Oh, the bags are gone. Oh my god. Oh wait, everyone's gone. We've completed it. I'm waiting for my ban, either for my terrible puns or my random yapping. Or because I'm British, that being the most likely. No, it's not gonna happen, Takio. Being British, the biggest offense. Perhaps a salad? A corn salad? No, don't eat me. What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. That's a lot of carbs. If I keep this up, I'll be in a lips by the time I get home. Ooh, we got cafe, we've got fries, we've got burgers. Coffee, fries, and be with Arya. I wanna eat. Well, there's only one set of fries, so there we go. And you're a coffee. Wait, not. Wait. 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 Oh, I can move the fries! Oh, I see. I can't have her standing though. I can have people stand in the bus, but I can't have them stand here. Okay. I want to eat and drink something. Burger and fries, baby. I want to drink coffee. I want to be with my parent and eat a burger. Oh. I want to be alone. Okay, well you could just loiter, I suppose. This cannot stand. Ew, a burger. Dude, that's my reaction too. I don't like burgers. I don't like the taste of ground beef, I guess. There's always something wrong. It's either like the bun. I like a really good ciabatta or pretzel bun. But whenever it's combined with like a ground beef or ground pork or something, it's just, suddenly it doesn't taste right. Anyway, you don't like burgers, but you want to be, oh, because you want to eat fries, okay. You want to be with your parent. I cannot stand chewing noises. I want to drink coffee. So this coffee is free, basically. What else? I want fries and I chew loudly. Okay, fries. I want to eat fries and I can't stand chewing noises. Wait, wait, but I don't have enough fries. What do you mean? Chef? Chef? I do not want to drink coffee, but I want to eat and drink something. Okay, so you have to be at a table then. Okay. I want a burger. You want to share a burger? Oh my god, they're sharing a burger. Ah, we're matchmaking again. Share the fries, I guess. Social experiment. Share the fries? Blasphemous. And now you pulled out a book? You're still here, Noah? What are you doing? Why are you just watching people right now? At least get a cup of coffee. You would have been kicked out hours ago. I want fries. Okay. I want something to eat. I want to drink coffee. Ew, coffee? I do not want to drink coffee. I can't concentrate. I want to read. Oh. Shoot. I want to read and drink coffee. Oh my lord. Cannot stand chewing noises. You're a loud chewer. And I want to drink something. I want to eat fries. More sharing of the fries. I do not want to eat or drink anything, but I want to be with Val. There you go. I want to eat and drink, and I chew loudly. You could be with the other chewer. I do not want a burger. Well... You want a coffee? I got a book club going on down there. And you also want to drink coffee, though. Well, maybe they don't want anything. Yeah, book club! Now there's just a random burger out here. Sharkorn! Smarty! Hi, Neil! What's poppin'? Not you, I hope. I hope not either. We just finished a movie theater section, so I made it through. But no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm still a little bit sick, but we're playing a cozy game. Albeit not playing it in a wholesome and cozy and relaxing fashion. We're out here yelling at everyone. We were talking about our San Japan experience earlier too. Overall, it was a really cool convention experience, but I don't think anime conventions are for me, really. Wanna eat fries? They still want more fries! You know, I'd be just like them. I love fries. They want coffee. They want to eat and drink anything. I want to be with my parents. They can have a burger. These two kiddos. I want to be with my parent. Oh my god, another. Oh, I don't want to eat or drink anything. Oh no. Oh no. You can't be here. I have evicted the burger. Okay, let's see. Who else? I don't want to be next to a kid, but I want to eat and drink. Well, we have... You're hungry? I know! Chill! Look at the menu or something! I don't want to be next to a kid, and I don't want anything. I want to be alone. I want coffee. Okay, okay. Somebody's not happy. Hold. I want to read, and this guy's just chewing loudly, and we don't want him. Okay. This guy chewing loudly, we don't want him. But I'm hungry. Well, eat that. Confirm. Yay. No signs of Luca yet. Be patient. They're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little anxious. I've spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. But what if they're just special? And what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. Any true message to anybody aspiring to do anything. Just do it. Just do it. You're you no matter what happens. Let people love you for you. Nice, I just got back from the store and bought some shrimp, and the bag was buy one get two free. Ooh, nice! Now I have 6 pounds of shrimp to do something with. Ooh. Ooh. I still have a bunch of I guess if you could call it sauce from a shrimp boil that I made a couple weeks back. Oh my god. I love shrimp. I love shrimp so much. I vibe with the bar people. Oh my god, we're back in a showing. We're back in the theater. Okay, we got stinkies. We've got cologne wearers. Wait, he's stinky and got cologne wearing. What do you have? A phone? No! Get out of my theater! We have children. We have popcorn. We have Mateo. I don't know why I chose to look at the name there. I want to be with Laura and make loud comments about the movie. I don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone wants a specific aisle. Oh no, you do. Row number 3. The biggest row of them all. I don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Let's just guarantee that nobody sits in front of you then, Ava. I want to be alone, but I also don't want to sit behind someone using their phone. I want to steal popcorn. Well, there's only a couple. I want a snack! There's only a couple people with popcorn here, and they want to be... Well, they don't specifically want to be in the first row, but... I'm gonna put them in the first row. I look at my phone during the movie. I want to be next to another kid! Okay, they don't care about stinkies. They do care about stinkies. And they want to be near the center of the room. Oh, I can't breathe! Shoot! There we go. Oh no! Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're the only other kids, so you're gonna have to go there. I want to be alone. Ooh. Ooh. It's blinding me! Not the best spot. Oh no. Oh, that's like the perfect area for them though. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Perfect. It's very right side biased, but it's okay. I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict 6. Richard's the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard disappears in the first act. Spoilers! Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet. Their dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone else. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. I found that ever since COVID, you have like an uprising in people who talk in theaters because they're so used to watching movies from home. I've become one of those people that like, I make comments and quips during movies now. When I'm watching with Clyde. They should be on their phones. Yeah, they shouldn't be on their phones at all. Kick them out. Samori, come be my usher. I want to steal popcorn. Look at my phone and I don't want a dirty seat. More popcorn stealers? There's only like 3 popcorners. Wait, I cannot oh, okay. I keep dismissing the talking portion, and I'm like, you can stand in the theater. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. I want to be alone and eat popcorn. Okay, the alone person cannot be stolen from, so I need to isolate them. I don't want to be next to Eliana. Ooh, yikes. But like, oh, okay. They want to make comments from across the room. They can yell to each other. I want to be on row 3. I want to be next to another kid and not in a dirty seat. Don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn. Okay. we got third row sorted. I want to be next to another kid, and I can't see well from very far. I look at my phone. Okay, wait, do they care about phone? Not really. It's all blurry. You need to be on first row? Okay. Okay. Row 2. Oh. And you just don't want to be near talkers. Easy peasy. Well, the diner was a bust. Can't say that. The food was delicious. I do love me some food. True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Oh my god, he's hitting on you! Aww. They're on a date now. They're gonna fall in love. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. Dude, whenever I go to the movies, I have to have popcorn. I love popcorn and Crunch a Bunch. You can count on it. I like mixing them. I need extra butter in my popcorn too. I need to make sure it's well seasoned, you know? I used to really love the sour rope candies too. But then they stopped selling the watermelon, the sour watermelon flavor, which is my favorite. I want to be alone and near the center of the room. Okay, nobody... Okay, you want to be on the second row, and you're gonna block views. I want to be on the third row. Okay, and that's it in regards to like specific rows. I want to be with my parent, Cicely. Okay. I look at my phone. I don't want a dirty seat. Need the yappers in the back. Want to be next to another kid? Well, there's only one other kid. I want to steal popcorn and be with Nat. I want to be with Val. You want to steal popcorn from a stranger? While you're on a date? You're gonna romance movie hold hands with somebody else while you're on a date right in front of Nat. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're gonna touch hands with a stranger. Well, they have to be on this side right here. It's the only way they're gonna fit. And popcorn, I eat popcorn, but don't want to sit behind. Okay, there you go. I guess if that's what you really want. What's Crunch a Bunch? It's well, if you don't know what Crunch bars are, they're basically Rice Crisps covered in chocolate. That's it. But Crunch a Bunch is a more bite-sized version of a Crunch bar, where they basically look like little popcorns. They're basically little balls of crunch wafers, of rice wafers covered in chocolate. My cousin does that and it drives me nuts. She has to tell me everything that's happening, or she'll fast forward and skip stuff, and I'm like, no, okay, no, I can't stand people when they're watching a movie where they'll like fast forward or rewind scenes to rewatch them, because it's like, I'm watching this for the first time, just let me watch it, stop, please. We have crunch here, just not the mini ones. Yeah. I like the bite-sized portion. I don't normally like crunch bars. I think they're pretty basic, to be honest. They're like really plain. But the mixture of the Crunch Bunch and the popcorn is nice. I'm expensive when I go to the movies. I need popcorn and nachos so I can dip my popcorn in the cheese. Clyde recently introduced me to cheese-covered hot Cheetos. I love me hot Cheetos. But this man got it covered in nacho cheese, and it was like, wow, this is amazing. The bag was scorching hot, but it was amazing. It legit tastes like the mild cheesy nacho cheese from the theaters, where it's like a little bit spicy but not so much. Let me see. I eat popcorn. Can't see from far away, so you have to be first row. Oh man, all these phone goers. If you're on your phone, then do you care about being behind that guy? It blocks my view. You're on your phone. You're on your phone. I'm gonna steal popcorn and talk. Near the center of the room, can't stand talking. I don't want to be alone. Oh, so you want to be here. And I don't want a dirty seat. Perfect. That worked out well. I used to get nachos at movie theaters too, like the popcorn and nacho combo. I used to be just like you, Anxiety. I didn't dip my popcorn into the cheese though, but I used to get the twofer. And since it's just devolved to just a giant bucket of popcorn. That's I can't watch a movie without popcorn. I need to have popcorn. It's the movie experience. It's the movie theater experience. You can't not have popcorn at the movie theater. I get dizzy at the back of the boat, and I need to be with my parent. I want to be with Aurora, okay? I get dizzy at the front of the boat, so you have to be at the back, you have to be at the front with your mom. And I don't want to get splashed by water. Okay. I don't want to be splashed by water. Get dizzy at the front of the boat. Oh my god. You don't want to get splashed, but you're so stinky! You're so stinky! Want to party? You forgot to shower? Where are you gonna party? At the front of the boat? Boring? Back of the boat? Where do they party? Do you party? Who parties? Where's the party? Oh, you party hat. I want to party. I want to party, but I don't like strong odor. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't party. I want to party. There we go. I don't get splashed by water. Oh no. But I want to be with Aurora. But I want to be with my parents. There. Want to party? Party in the back. Shoot. Party in the front. Can't breathe. Shoot. Wanna relax? Wanna take photos of the view? Okay. Somebody's unhappy. I don't like bad smells. There we go. Are there creatures in these waters? I just need a drink. I like popcorn, but I'm an older sibling, so I stopped getting it so theft would stop happening. That's fair, that's valid. But they also have like trays at the theater though. They can party in the water so they aren't so stinky, right? Oh, yes. Oh, wait, no, we don't want them in the water. We don't want them in the water. They're sharks, piranhas, and crocodiles. For legal reasons, I need to say we're not dropping them in the water. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. Nah, the stink will keep the animals away. Not if we wash it off. Not if we wash it off. This is a survival tech now. Survival mechanism. Okay, we got a new party. Don't want to be splashed by water. I want to be with Matthew. I don't want to be next to a kid. Okay, wait, no, somebody was dizzy, so you have to be in the back. I want to relax during the tour. Relax and get splashed on. I want to be with my parent. Party's in the back. Party's in the front. I don't want to get splashed by water, but I want to party. Oh, okay. Wait, you need to be in the seat then. Okay. I want to relax and take photos. Take photos of the party. There we go. Nice. I want to be alone. I want to be alone. I want to be alone. They all want to be alone? Well, that's not possible. No! 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 Ah! Oh, man. There. Easy. No! We've devolved! Now I have no expression whatsoever! I love movie nachos, yeah! I like to have an icy at the movie. Ooh, which flavor icy? Do you get one flavor or do you mix flavors? Okay, we got 4 partygoers. I don't want to get splashed. I don't want to be next to a kid. And I get dizzy at the front. Okay, party at the back. Party at the back. Party at the back. Wait. Yeah. They don't want to be splashed. Party. Okay. Now we got a bunch of kids. I want to be next to Hiroshi. I want to be next to Harper. I want to be next to Winnie. Okay. I want to relax. I want a good view. Wait. Wait, how am I gonna get these children right there? Okay. I want to be next to another kid, but not splashed by water. Okay, the only other kid I have is here. I want to relax. Okay, they're okay being together. Yippee! All the kids accounted for. Oh my god, have you guys gone to like Disneyland, Disney World, and gone on the boat? Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. And I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. Yeah, it's time to leave Val, because he's touching hands with people in the popcorn buckets everywhere. Let me see. I'm talking about the Jungle Cruise tour at Disneyland, by the way. My favorite joke, and they have a lot of really bad puns during it. My favorite one is when they talk about the backside of water. And it's basically just a waterfall. Because you go around in a circle, basically. You go around a loop. So you see the front side of the waterfall. And then by the time you get to the other side, they're like, wow, look at the backside of water! I love it. I love it. I really want a shirt of the backside of water. Ugh. Did you go to the Pirates ride? Yes! That one was so fun! I love water rides. I love water rides. I'm not a fan of roller coasters, but put water in it and I'm the biggest fan. I have no regard for my safety. Water rides, can we talk about water rides real quick? Because they have no seat belts. They have no harnesses. It's just you hanging on for dear life. I have no regard for my safety. Water rides are the best. Hate normal coasters. Yes, Mari, yes! I hate roller coasters. I also have like a small fear of heights. But if it's for a water ride, if it's for a water ride, I'm all for it. Like, I remember going on those really tall ones, and they basically drop you in like a circle pipe, and you go back and forth a number of times before you drop into the center of it and go down the little tunnel. And oh my god, those are so thrilling. Those are so thrilling. I remember having those really those really bad thoughts of like, what if I just let go right now? What if I just let go right now? But I don't, because I'm having fun. And I don't want to ruin it for everybody. Anyway. I love water rides. I love water rides. Don't listen to your inner thoughts. Where's the shower? Want to party with Ellison? I get dizzy at the front. Okay, party's at the back. Party is at the back. I get dizzy at the back. Oh, party is everywhere. We're partying everywhere. I want to party with Ellison. I don't want to be next to Ellison. Oh, we got a separated party. Okay. Don't like bad smells. That's fine. You want to be with Val? We could be at the front. Owner relax, so no party goer for you. Although, could I move the party just a smidge? Bad. It's a bad party. It's a bad party. Don't want to get splashed by water. Oh no. Oh no. Because they don't want to be near the front. Is the thing. Okay. Okay, you don't care about parties, so that's good. I'm gonna put you in the back, even. I wanna relax, and I forgot to shower. Okay. Wanna relax. Oh, no, you're stinky. No. You're stinky. Oh, yippee. As a man who gave himself water poisoning, me and water have a love-hate relationship. Water poisoning? Water poisoning? I have questions. I left for one moment. What happened to the corn? The corn's over with. The corn is so last year. I'm gonna go to play a little bit of Story of Seasons to get some streaming done. But I want to say I had fun watching you stream today. Get all these people in their seats. Thank you, Queen. Have fun with Story of Seasons. It looks really good. The new Story of Seasons games. Ooh, it looks really good. I was lurking in your last stream. This is your stop. Run, Nat, run. I've been gone for a year? Yeah. I'm sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How could I ever say thank you? Time works weird on the internet. A lifetime pass to all your movies will do. And the free popcorn! Wasn't kidding about that. Okay, next level. Yeah, even though, like, I love water rides, don't drink the water. The water park is probably, like, the dirtiest place you could ever be. I don't care if they have filters everywhere. It's the dirtiest place you could ever be in. Water parks are real fun. Water rides specifically, not just water parks. Water rides specifically are real fun. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. Oh my god! Does this all belong to you? What did you pack in here? It weighs a ton! Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. Wait, the train goes underwater? That is sick. That's real cool. I would love to experience that one time. Like, I've been to aquariums where the tunnel is underwater, but like, I feel like driving underwater is different. I would be scared out of my ass for like the tunnel to collapse or for us to submerge, or, you know, maybe small claustrophobia. But I feel like that'd be nice to experience once, just driving under the sea. Doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. Yeah, but I want to see it. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store it at the back of the train. Oh man, I'm e-sick. I want to see it all. Ooh, we got like actual puzzle. I didn't even. Oh, I fit it all. I wasn't even trying. I was just putting them in. Look at that, convenient. Okay, we got 2 yappers, so we gotta put them together. But very quickly, is there somebody who gets like dizzy? I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I'm assuming the vehicle is going to the right. I'm guessing the front of the train is to the right. So you need to be to the right, facing that way. Okay. Don't like strong odors. I play loud music, and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Do you guys get motion sick? I want to be with music, and I want to be by a window. I do, and so I would be needy like them. I get motion sick. So I tend to get really quiet in the car and just like look out the window. Okay, wait, we got talkers. Talker. Oh, you're just making a comment because you want to talk. Want to be alone? The child wants to be alone? Don't like strong odors. Well, it doesn't really matter where we put them, because we're gonna fill up this train, so we're gonna have to move them around anyway. Basically, I was doing a charity stream, and I was doing hydrates for money. Dirt cheap! I left to refill 2 massive bottles, and I come back to a crazy amount of them. Oh my god! This happened a few times. I woke up, and apparently I drank so much water my red blood cells just went pop. Folks, don't forget that water is both the best thing and the worst thing that you could do. You could die from H2O. Don't drink so much. Drink enough. Don't drink too much. That's wild. That is wild. And I'm out here selling hydrates for 50 channel points each. Nearly H2 died. Who are we putting? I want to talk to someone and drink. Thank you for the hydrate anxiety. Even though I gulped down a bunch of tea right now, I will take that. I'll take that. I did have to have like a... Speaking of hydration, speaking of drinking things, I did have to have a punishment wheel for something called weenie water on my channel during the last... Was it the last 2 marathons? Weenie water became a thing over here. Basically, you boil the weenies in water and then you consume the water. That became a thing. We started a cult around it, not intentionally. It wasn't what I wanted to happen, but it is what happened. I heard punishment wheel. It's not active. It's not active right now. We're not in the middle of a marathon. Although there will be a charity stream on the 12th, next Friday. 24-hour charity stream. My first ever 24-hour. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. But it's even more pertinent that we get better so that we do survive. We do have a chance of surviving. I want to be with all of my friends. I'm gonna have to move you. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and upward to which cologne. Let's move you down just so you aren't taking up an entire space with your cologne radius. This way we just have to worry about this. I want to sleep. I want to be someone who yaps. They yap. So we have to switch them. Okay. 2 cologne yappers. I want to read and be on an aisle seat. Do you want to be alone? No. Cool. I don't like cologne. Do you care about... Okay, cool. Cool. Oh! Oh! There's a little doll! That's so cute! There's luggage! We need to put the luggage in, guys. Can I rotate this? No. That's good to know. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. There's a fire hydrant here, too. Oh! I got an achievement. Wait, I got an achievement. For the fire hydrant. Oh, you can turn on the lamps! What else can I do? What else can I touch? Nothing? No? Okay. Good thing there's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I had brought a bigger suitcase, though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all of my socks! Ugh! Or no one's gonna want to sit next to me. Please do! Maybe I shouldn't have given them the idea to bulk up channel points. It's okay. A lot of my viewers are poor because I have so many reviews. I say that and then they're gonna start bombarding me with stuff. I feel safer in my YouTube bundle. Cult separate. That's what you think. That's what you think. I play loud music and want to be with my friends. Okay, that's a problem. Don't like the smell of cologne. Okay, sleepers can be next to each other. Loud music. Let's keep that there. Oh, wait, no. There. There and there. Okay. I want to read and keep my backpack next to me. Can I keep you right here? I can. You are now part of the friend group. I want to read. Oh no, they can't concentrate. They can't concentrate! She just poor shamed us. I don't get egged for that. Can you believe? That's crazy. Okay. Wait. Okay, so can I'm gonna put them right there. So I have all this space to play with now. I need to sit next to... I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and I don't want cologne. That's fine. You can have this entire space. You just want to read. Okay, let's get these bags in. Jesus, poor Shameless is so funny. I'll move this one. I hope they're getting their luggage when they leave. I mean, it did get emptier in here, so... I wonder who this belongs to, the little plushie. Am I not safe? Should I go? Have I been contracted to stay? It's okay. You'll be back. I believe it. Oh my god! We're picking up a whole field trip! Oh my god, teacher... wait, what's the teacher's name? Teacher Arya! You better control your children! I don't want to be next to Sebastian. I want to be next to another kid and sit in the direction. Okay, I want to be next to Wyatt. Okay, hold on. I need to move the people who want to be next to people. Who do you want to be next to? Who do you want to be next to? You just don't want to be next to them. Okay. You don't want to be next to them. No. And they don't want to be next to them. Okay. Okay, teacher. Teacher! Why is this child wearing cologne? I want to talk to someone. Well, I guess you're talking to the teacher. Guess you're gonna have to talk to the teacher. Don't like the smell of cologne. Okay, where are we putting these children? I'll be with Wyatt. I mean, I don't like strong odors. I'm wearing cologne. Smelly! Smelly! You can sleep together. That's your child now. I'm gonna be next to another kid, and I'm wearing too much cologne. Well, both of you are wearing a lot. You can stay in the back. I need to sit in the direction. And be next to another kid. I don't want to be next to Amos. I mean, the thing that makes sense is to put both of these who want to be next to a kid next to each other. Don't want to be next to Mia. I forgot to shower. Can't breathe. There we go. Not just kidding. I don't like strong odors. Where's the odor coming from? Wait, where's the odor coming from? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Huh? Oh, is it the teacher? Oh. Wait, but you need to sit in the direction. And you're stinky. Oh. Uh-huh. But you want to be next to another kid. That's not Amos. Who am I missing? Oh, luggage. That's what I'm missing. Huh? 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 Wait. Fishing rods. Something's not right. There we go. There we go. Oh, so many kids. I'll be back. Damn, not a wish for me to come back. It's a certainty. I'm a busy soon-to-be V2B Brit. SMH, SMH. Have you ever been on a train? I have. I've been on a train. I've been on a subway. I've been on a cable car. Okay, secret level here. Right here, right here. Into the Golden Forest. What a beautiful day. Is it? Look at all those bugs. The mosquitoes are buzzing. The lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like us should be bathing in the sun. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen. I'ma get charred. Okay. Well, this seems to be a problem. Oh, only one can be on at a time. That's cool. I want to be with Winnie. I want to be with my parent. I want to sit. I'm getting sunburned. Okay, so you want to sit. But you also share your sunscreen. And they want to share too. I don't like bugs and I want to read. I don't like bugs and I want to be with my friends and I play loud music. Who does want to be surrounded by bugs? Who does? Riddle me that. I want to sleep and I want to sit. Yay, easy. Oh my god, there's a duck! Push. Sasquatch? Oh, there's more people! I wanna dance! Where are you gonna dance? Where? Dance? I wanna move my body. There, move it with them. I wanna play loud music and sit with the dancers. I wanna dance. There. They all wanna dance. Okay, DJ. Damn it. There we go. DJ, drop that beat. Let's go, let's go. Been on a tram? Let her dance, so judgmental. Not the Sans Undertale reference. Wait, what was the Undertale reference? I blow bubbles? That's so cute! I don't like bubbles. Oh. Fuck you, Laura. You don't like fun. You're anti-fun. I don't like bubbles either! Okay, well this boy needs someone with sunscreen and there's only one person with sunscreen. I don't like bubbles, this is crazy. I can't stand loud music. Let's have a bubble party right here. Don't like music? Wait, I don't like bubbles and I play loud music. Stay with the dancers. I don't like bugs. Easy. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Kids like you should be burning in hell. Oh my god. That's so brutal. I don't like bugs, loud music. Okay, we got some dancers leaving. Ooh, you don't like the stinky though. Somebody else here plays music though. I play loud music. And I don't like bugs. Stay in your lane, Bugs. Stay in your lamp, Bugs. Who sunburns? Don't like bugs, bubbles, or loud music. What are you doing at the park? What are you doing here? I want to dance. Wait, does anyone not like bubbles here? Oh, you don't like bubbles. You don't like bubbles either. There we go. Bubbles and dancing? I don't want to dance, and I get sunburned easily. I could put them on the bench. They want to dance. There we go. Don't like bubbles. What? You're not by the bubbles now! Oh. There. Bubbles should be banned. That's crazy. Don't ban bubbles! Hey, why are those lamps still flickering? What if someone's trying to use Morse code to send us a message? Dude, that's what I would think. To us? You're being ridiculous. You're the one who said they saw a floating hand in the sky. Oh my god, do you guys believe in aliens? I'm not gonna lie. I believe in ghosts. I believe in cryptids. Aliens, for some reason, seem far-fetched to me. But I kid you not. I kid you not that when I moved to Texas, I saw a UFO. I swear to you guys, I saw a UFO. But here's the weird thing, is that I took a video of it, but I can't find the video anymore. It's crazy. It's mind-boggling. I don't know where the video is. Anyway, levels. They exist. They're out there. They're there. Alien agenda. Oh my god, typical conspiracy theorists. I swear to you, I have a really bad video of it somewhere, but I don't have it in my phone that I took the video with. It's just, it doesn't exist anymore. I very clearly recall taking pictures and a video, but they're not there anymore. They're not there anymore. And I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it. My video was corrupted. Can't find the video on my film. My video films in 180p only. Don't call me out, anxiety. It's real. Aliens are real. They're among us. No, I don't think aliens would like... Okay, here's the thing. I don't think they would walk among us. I think they'd be perfectly fine watching us destroy ourselves from afar. Why they're looking at us, I don't know. Maybe we're just along their speedy space highway. But if any aliens decided to land on Earth, I think that is a fault that they need to correct immediately. We're nothing but a tiny speck in the universe. There are more planets than grains of sand. For there not to be any life anywhere else in the universe would be crazy. Yes, Nail, yes! Spit your facts. I want to be in the same direction. I want to be with like, a parrot who's stinky. Okay, parrot, stinky. Oh, so stinky in the limo. I want to be with Freya. I'm wearing too much cologne. Does anyone want to be by a window? Hold on, I don't like bad smells. I want to be alone by a window. So these are both windows though. But I like seeing it. I like seeing it. I don't like strong odors. I want to be alone. Okay. Don't like bad smells. Well, that's a bad smell. It was a real bad smell. There's no standing space either, and there's no passenger seat either. I want to sit in the direction. Oh. 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 And next to another kid. Oh. Oh, there's only one other kid. Okay, you can keep the stink in the middle. Oh, but you still want to play as the thing, which means you need to be back here. No, I can't keep you in the middle. Yeah, okay, wait, I can switch him. Yeah, that's smarter. Okay, cologne. Spray. No stinky smells. Nice. Get that limo out of here. I heard a really beautiful way of like how people describe other human beings is that like we're just stardust, and when we die and our bodies turn to ash, we return to the universe. And I thought that was a really beautiful way of just seeing life in general. So this is London. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help on this journey. Another way of seeing it is like every being is made up of energy, and so when we die, our energy returns to the planet, and it might not be in the same form of reincarnation as like Buddhism, where where our karma determines what life form we take. Like we could be reincarnated as an ant, or we can be reincarnated as another human being in our next life. Your energy just basically goes to where the planet needs it to be, so your energy could be returning to the soil, it could be returning to plant life, it could be a tree, it could be something, it could be whatever. And I think that's also a really good way of seeing it. If you guys, of course, like don't believe in like an afterlife. I grew up being like in a very strict Catholic household. And a lot of my father's side of the family are very devout Catholics as well. But I was never, because I can't visualize. I'm gonna blame the fault in my visualization. Because I can't visualize, I was never one to really like lean into there being a heaven or hell. But of course, I would never say this. I would never say this to my parents. But I don't think there's a heaven or hell, to be honest. I'm gonna reincarnate as a bird so I can shit on your car. Jesus Christ, anxiety. And it's just gonna be like the same small spot every single time. Dude, if you could do that, that'd be amazing. Sorry, what happens after someone dies is I take their soul and raise their body. But raise them to do what, though? This is true. We do have a necromancer in the chat right now. Nell's just gonna love on every single one of us. They're necromantic. Okay, sit in the vehicle's direction and play loud music. You go right there. Cannot stand loud music, but I want to talk. So they can be anywhere, honestly. I don't want to be next to Tony. Well, you could be there then. Party in the back. I want to sleep. I want to be by window. You could be there. Ooh. Can't stand talking. Okay, that worked out. And we filled up all the seats. Okay, Okay, we got 2 yappers, so we have to put them somewhere. Wyatt, stay with your person if you want to be with them, please. Hold hands. What happened to buddy systems? Okay, they want to talk. They cannot stand talking because they just want to jam out and sing their K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's put the Stinkies next to Stinky. Never mind, Stinky doesn't appreciate other stink. I don't want to be next to Noah. Well, fine. This is too loud for them, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I already don't like this placement. Because the yappers, if this is the case, the yappers would have to be here. Because they can't stand each other. I didn't mean to switch them. And they want to sleep, which means they have nowhere to sit now because this is too loud. And them talking is too loud. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can't stand talking. What about music? Ugh, and you're stinky. Okay, I need to move them around. Oh! Okay. I guess this doesn't count as being next to Wyatt, which doesn't make sense to me. It should count. In my opinion, it should count. I want to be with my parent. Your 2 children are down here, James. Why are you leaving them behind? Don't like cologne. Want to be by a window and play music. I want to be next to Gosho. Okay, we got a lot of people who want to be next to other people. I want to sleep. Okay, we have these 5 that want to be next to somebody. The question is, where do I place the loud people? I think they'd be okay, like, in the middle. Okay, bad smells cannot be over here, so it'd be them. Window is there. Ooh! I'm sorry. I want to sleep and not be next to a kid. Okay, cool. I do not like cologne. I want to be next to Gosho, and I want to be at a window. So music. Music. Okay, still okay. It's still good. It's still good! They're not waking anyone up. I do think when I die, though, I would like to be cremated. Like, I think it's romantic that people want to be buried next to each other. Like, yeah, it's romantic. At the same time, you're just taking up space that doesn't need to be taken up. If I was gonna be buried, make a tree out of me so that I can haunt you. Let my corpse feed a tree and then let my limbs become something. Let me knock on your window. That's the only acceptable way that I will be buried. Otherwise, just like cremate me and scatter my ashes somewhere. Ooh, or I know that some people get their loved ones' ashes turned into other things. Like, I recently saw a short where somebody turned their dad's ashes into a bong. Anybody else see that short? But yeah, anything made of glass you could do that with, or put them into a locket or something. Right, let's put the band up here. They're not really picky. They play anything. I do not want to dance. Okay, you're a little too posh to dance, huh? I do not want to dance. I want to be with my friends. Okay, you want to be with friends? Do any of you want to dance is the question. They don't care, actually. I want to dance, but I can't stand loud music and I don't like cologne. So away from the speakers. I want to be with Laura. I want to dance. I want to dance. No cologne. Okay. And friends, stay next to each other. Ooh. What have I come back to? I regret coming back. I was having such a nice time too. That's subjective, Takio. Some people get scared of being buried underground and instead opt for an above-ground grave. Like... See, I don't understand that. What do you mean you're scared of being buried underground? You'd be dead. You wouldn't be conscious. Unless, of course, you have a necromancer ready to raise you up. You really think that the professionals will get it wrong? The dozens of professionals that you have to go through, the mortician, the doctor, the whoever else catches you dead. There are so many avenues that they have to go through and bypass in order to get your reading wrong and say like, oh, just kidding, they weren't actually dead, they're alive, haha. So many false positives you have to go through. The what are those called? Actually, the above ground graves. Like, I know they have a lot in like New Orleans, for example. And those are typically like reserved for like families, like lineages, like old school families. Like, hey, I want to visit my family. What's going on? There's so many people who love the dance floor. I want to be with Ava. I want to be with Corey. Okay, they're on a date. I want to be with Luca. Oh. Oh, we gotta move him. Luca. Okay. I want to be with Oliver. I want to be near the speaker. No cologne. Okay, let's just make sure to move them there. I'm wearing cologne. There we go. I forgot to shower. Hey, everyone dancing. Never mind. Can't breathe. Ah. Ah, never mind. Ah. Shoot. There we go. Excuse me, Luca. I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor and a rhombus, just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Oh my god, look at the diva. Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoot! Oh, don't meet your heroes. Don't meet your heroes. Anxiety, you can't meet me. Here's your #1 excuse to not meet me. Plug me in, Choom. I'm the next Johnny Silverhand. I think Silverhand_builds has you beat there in line. Pretty sure he's next in line there. I want to be with my friends. I want to be near the speaker. Near the speaker, so they have to be on the dance floor. Forgot to shower. I don't like bad smells, though. Are they really your friend? Okay. I don't want to be next to Laura. I don't want to be next to Artemis. Well, good news. The dance floor is full. Shit, I'll be Jerry Silverhand then. We've got Timu Silverhand. I don't want to be next to Victoria. Oh no, I want to be with Victoria. Sorry, I have a habit of like combining the sentences to try to make things go along faster, and that's not how it ends up. Roshan and Victoria. I don't want to dance, so they're at a table. We have to put them on a table. We might be able to move them. We can actually move both people from these tables. If we really wanted to. We could put them here. Don't like the smell of cologne. What else? I want to be with Rupert and don't want to dance. Ooh, another no dancey. I want to sit. Okay, well you guys can dance. How about that? I don't like bad smells. Ooh, but you know, we can't be with Stinky. Oh. Well, we can move you. Yeah. I don't want to smell cologne. I want to be near the speaker. Oh wait, you're stinky. Oh wait, you're stinky. Wait, can I move you? Ugh, but they're stinky. Oh, this is the friend group. Ugh! Don't like cologne. Okay, hold on. Don't like bad smells. I forgot to shower. This is a friend group. Okay, wait. There has to be someone else that I can move. So these are the stinks. What if I just put the stinks on like one table? Get that stench over here. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't, you don't want to be next to the strong odor. It's okay though. Wait. Ooh. 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 I don't like strong odors. Okay, that's what it had to change. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could put them on the dance floor, but they don't want bad smell either. Actually, wait a second. They don't have to be next to the speaker at all. Yeah. And then... Oh, that's Laura! Oh god! I have to put them next to each other. There. And he doesn't want to dance. Artemis is over there. Oh my god. Okay, that frees up a table. Somebody's sad though. I could switch them. Yeah! Ooh, that one was hard. I'm sorry, it's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. Yeah, just following you all over the club. All over the club. Do you think someone just gave me this stardom? This presence? This talent? No! I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Never meet your heroes. For you, Char, there's always an open seat. Oh my god, Matt, what are you doing here? Ugh. We did it, we did it, we did it. Perfect! Next level. Oh my god, some of those emotes are so cute. Wait, is that... Hold on. What is that one? I love your bats one. The Dampy bats. Cause I know I was like, are you getting like taken from behind and then turning into bats? No, that's you like lifting a cape, right? Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that emote. I love that emote. It's so funny. Cause it also looks like you're just being kidnapped. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. The game does pause when I click out of it, so. Let me see. I know we've already seen some of these same maps, by the way, but I feel like it should be said, like, we are reusing similar assets. The puzzles are different, which I appreciate. But the assets are still being reused. Which is fine, because I feel like there's enough dialogue and puzzle changes to make it challenging. Okay, what am I looking for? Does anyone get motion sickness? You want to sleep and be in the direction of vehicle. I want to talk to somebody. We got 2 yappers. Hold on, that's your parent? Your parent is like the same size as you. Never mind. I want to be next to my parent and talk to somebody. So they have to be in one of those seats that are like this. Or they could be next to each other right here. But they also don't want to be next to Victoria. Because what the hell did Victoria do to you? I still want to put them in front. I'm not gonna lie. I want to put them in front. Although, it would be easier to just put someone who wants to sleep and read by the front. Because they're hardly going to get touched by anything. So we could put you right there. Front and center. Can't stand talking and I don't like the smell of cologne. Okay. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and play loud music. Can you stand actually? Oh, right, direction. Duh. I want to stand with my backpack next to me. There you go. I don't want to be next to a kid and I want to be by the window. This child, I suppose, is just gonna be right here watching the sleeping person. No, don't switch the children. And... okay. It can be me getting kidnapped whenever I'm in your streams. True. It's in the fine print. Okay, we got another yapper here. Want to be with Asher. Got threesome. And in the direction. Okay. So, none of them want to sit by a window, right? Not specifically. Okay. Alright, yappers. What do you mean no one wants to listen to you? Oh, I guess Asher isn't a yapper. Whoops. I want to stand and I forgot to shower. Ugh. Great. I want to be with Asher. Oh my god, Asher is so popular. we go. I want to be by the window. Can't stand line wizard. Okay. There. Front row. Halfway there. And we're picking up more kids. You know, it makes sense. It is public transport. Let's see. Why are you wearing cologne? Isaac, watch your child. Oh, watch your children. Sorry. Backpack and a reader. Okay, well, I am keeping the front for you. I want to be alone and sleep. Personal space? Okay, no. I feel like yours is good. I want to be next to Tolga. Okay, you're not good anymore. You're not good anymore. There. Okay. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna have to put the backpack on the inside. I'm gonna be alone and sleep. Okay. Children need to be with the parent. Parent gets motion sick though. Whew. Ooh, I can't believe they got into your perfume. What are you trying to hide, huh? What kind of stink you trying to hide with the cologne? That's what I'm always thinking of whenever somebody uses too much of a spray. Because I'm very sensitive to smells. I was talking about this earlier, where strong odors will give me a headache, similar to like secondhand smoke. Any smokers in the vicinity or vapors will cause headaches. I'll get headaches. And so whenever I think of like somebody putting on too much cologne or body spray or body mist or something, I'm like, what are they hiding? What are they hiding? What's the stench? Is this the end of my journey? I spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? No, you gotta grow a thick skin. Grow a thick skin against the haters. I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. Ooh. Okay. We got yappers. I want to be by the window. And here's the thing, is they're gonna wake up the sleeping person. Yeah. You want to be alone. Music. And standing. I want to be with my parent Angela. And I want to read. Where am I going to put the sleeping person? I could move them over. Because I don't think they care about, oh, and you want to be by a window? Wait. Wait. You both want to be by a window? Okay, hold on. Wake up. Wake up. Perfect. Perfect for them. It was made for them. I want to be alone. Great. I want to sleep in the direction of the vehicle. I'm going to be alone and sleep. I can't sleep. Why? Oh, okay. Personal space. Ugh. Okay. I'll put you there. They don't care about smells. So I could do that. They all want to be alone is the problem. That's the big problem. Isaac is over there. Okay, got him! Yeah, let the DJ entertain the kids. You get some rest, Dad. Complete! Okay, so now we're going to London, right? Ooh, this is a new theater. Oi, this match is gonna be our proper belter. Let's grab our seats. The seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Ooh, oh, we're at a sports event. Yeah, bollocks to setting. We can fold them chairs. Zero effort to the accent, by the way. Ain't we blocking the view, though? They can stand, too! Oh my god, they're number 1. I cheer for the home team! I want to stand! Can we stand over here? No, they fold up the seats. Okay, so there are only 4 places that I could put you. I want to stand and be with Nadia in row 1. Okay. So row 1, you're either here or here. Oh, but you want to stand. You want to stand too? Oh! Oh, I can edit it. Row 3 with popcorn. Row 3 with popcorn. Okay, wait, who else wants to cheer? I'm gonna stand and cheer. I can't see far. Okay. I want to cheer and steal popcorn. You don't care about standing, though. I want to be alone and eat popcorn. You need a cheer from here. Row 2. I want to sit. Sit, row 4. I'm just putting him anywhere right now. Row 3, standing. Ooh, they're competing! The flags versus the fingers! Okay, I see. I want to be with Isik in row 2. Okay, Isik, row 2. I want to be with Atlas. Perfect! I wanna see more rivalry here. I wanna see him talk more shit. You're bringing a backpack to a game? Okay. When I said I wanted to see more angst, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What you got in there, dude? Okay, row 3. I cheer for the visiting team. Oh, visiting team. Row 3 and sit. Okay, so sit in row 3. I cheer for the visiting team too. We'll be with Evelyn. Okay, she can either be here or here. I want to stand for the home team. I want to stand. I want to steal popcorn. Cheer for home team. Steal popcorn. There's only one popcorner. Okay. I have sensitive ears and I want to stand, so they're not going to want to be next to anyone who cheers. I want to stand. Row 4, sensitive ears. Row 4, sensitive ears. I could have them stand. I could also have them sit. I want to be alone and cheer. Enough with these chants. Ooh, wait. Okay. I want to stand. Okay. So I cannot use up the center at all. Cheer for home team. Nice. I want to stand. I want to stand. I want to stand. Oh, okay. Sorry. They're blocking? Yay. I want to stand. Oh no! Okay, no, that's fine. Nobody's on the second row. This is fine. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No. I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. Ooh, okay, you're meeting new characters. Sensitive ears and wants to be with Nat. Want to be in the first row, not in a dirty seat. Okay, so let's just immediately put them down. I want to stand, and I have a horn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anybody on specific rows though? You have a horn too? And a flag? I want to be with Elizabeth? Okay. Did I just swap Elizabeth? Row 2, eat popcorn. Row 2, eat popcorn. I know, they're blocking. They could sit, okay? Chill. I want to steal popcorn. Row 4, I want to sit and eat popcorn. And you want to stand. Okay. I want to sit, not on a dirty seat. I want to stand. And Elizabeth could also stand. Visiting team. Home team. Home team. Home team. Home team. I have a horn and cheer for the visiting. Ooh, let's keep all the home teams together. Why not? In this case, I have to move visiting team down here. Cheer for home team. Yeah, I know you need a snack. There you go. Home team. Home team. Drink more tea. Okay, what do we got here? We have 2 popcorns, row 4, and cheer for home team. Steal popcorn, cheer for home team. Stand, cheer for home team. No dirty seat, cheer for home team. No, you're not even sitting! I want to be alone and cheer for home team. I could move them over and then have the alone person over here. I have sensitive ears for the home team. Okay. How big is their chant? Entire third row. Entire third row. Visiting team is front row. Steal popcorn. No dirty seat. Sensitive ears. Have a horn. Must be on row 2. Ugh. Home team. Oh, here's the thing though. Because they're all cheering. Enough with these chants. There we go. We just barely squeezed it in. Zoned out. I hope all is well. All is fine. And I'm absolutely okay with you zoning out. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. If you need to do other things, Tekia, that's absolutely fine. If I'm just background noise for you. Good evening, class. Are you an egg? Oh no, you're a triangle on a seat. Thought you were a deviled egg. Doesn't it look like it? Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. Only 10%? Wait, I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't add up to 100. Yeah. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, Teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Speaking of tea, let me drink some. Wants to chat? Does not like bad smells. Want to chat. Okay, we have 4 chatters over here, though. And they just want to chat. They don't care about anything, except for Derry. Derry is a little needy. Derry can't stand smelly people. Helps others? Aw. Has forgotten to shower. Does not like being copied or helped. Okay, Nat. Wow. You're really taking that advice seriously. Don't be a diva. Don't be a diva, Nat. Come on, Nat. Be with your friend Coda. Can't see from far away and doesn't like bad smells. Oh, we have 5 chatters. Oh, okay. Well, you guys are gonna go to the spill the tea. I want all students focused. I want all students quiet. That's not gonna happen, Teach. It's not gonna happen with 5 chatters. I don't think so. Can you chat? Oh, you can just chat by yourself. You can just talk to yourself like streamers do. Oh. Do that. Do that then. Can't see from far away. Okay, sorry, you can't sit with Coda. Let's see, do you care about Stinky? You do care about Stinky. Oh shoot, but you can't see. Oh no. Does like bad spells, does like bad spells. No, no, wait. No. wait. I have to change the order. Here. Okay, that's good, that's fine. Helps others. Has forgotten. Sticky. There we go. We got an empty chair for you, Teach. I could probably fit in there. Okay, what next? Doesn't like being copied, helps others, doesn't like being helped, but likes helping others. That's a little egotistical. Coda helps others now. You still don't like being helped. Can't see from far away, so you're front row. Wants to chat and copies other students. Doesn't like being copied. Okay. Wants to chat. Needs help. They need help. Copies other student. Needs... Oh my god, they all need help. Wants to chat. Okay, Oh my radius. Oh lord. Okay, it needs to be that like they're helping front row, they're helping back row, you know? Cause they need help. Dire help. You need to help them. They're front row. They don't like Stinky. Wants to chat. Doesn't like being copied. Wait, really? Who's copying you? Is it you? Is it just whoever is adjacent to them? Okay. But he doesn't like Stinky. I guess he doesn't really need help, though. So I can move him to the corner. Doesn't like being copied. Confirm. Yippee! Put me in the seat! Deviled eggs? This reminds me of the time I slapped my teacher in kindergarten. Huh?! Some kids do be having knee-jerk reactions, though. But what do you mean? What did the teacher do? I remember in kindergarten, there was one boy who was like, dude, I don't know what was wrong with him. He was always trying to be like the loudest boy in the class, though. One day he took a stapler and just for funsies, he stapled his finger, like where the nail bed is. And it's like, why? He just did it for funsies. To show off how, like, manly he is. And then he hid it from the teachers. And he showed it off during, like, playtime. During recess. He showed it off like a freaking trophy. On the topic of deviled eggs, would you ever order deviled eggs from a restaurant? I have thoughts about that because in my opinion, it's just eggs. It's you have eggs at home. Okay, he wants to help. Doesn't like bad smells. There's only one Stinky in the class. And he could stay in the corner somewhere. Is there anyone who has a hard time seeing? Haru? Has a crush on Alexi? Oh my god, Derry! Oh my god! Proximity is real. Well, I can't sit you next to Derry, but I can sit you on the same row. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, it's just Haru that has a hard time seeing, and that's it. Let's see. Who needs help now? So Coda can help. Remy needs help. Nadia can also help. Is that like being copied? Nah, I can put in the back of the class. I don't want your help! Huh! I don't want your help! Ah! Ah! God! God, everyone is just... How fancy are these eggs at a restaurant? They're... I mean... Because I love deviled eggs, so maybe. Okay, so here's the story. When Queen came to visit me, we took her to a fried chicken joint. And they had deviled eggs on the menu. And she was like, oh my god, I need to have this. She was looking at the menu before even coming down here to visit. She was like, I need to have the deviled eggs. I need to have it. I need it. And so we went. She ordered it. And she was like, my grandma makes it better. And I was like, I don't know what you were expecting from eggs. I really don't. I mean, granted, maybe I haven't had like the best deviled eggs. No, honestly, I haven't had deviled eggs, period. Like, I've had boiled eggs. Like, that's great. I've had whipped yolks before. That's okay. I've had aiolis. Like, wow, these are really good. Deviled eggs, though? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what's your recipe for deviled eggs that makes it so good? I need to know what makes deviled eggs so special, because in my head, it's just boiled eggs that you take the yolks out of, whip it up real nice, maybe add some mayo, paprika, whatever other seasonings, and then squeeze it back into the egg. My grandmother... It's always the grandmas. What are the grandmas doing? What is going on? I need to get in the club. You need to get a recipe anxiety. Like, if I were to have a cooking stream, I wouldn't mind it just being eggs. Like, eggs are easy. If it was anything else, I would be too nervous to cook. I would be too nervous because I don't know how to cook. But eggs? Come on. Okay, I may have nearly burnt the place down forgetting about boiling eggs like twice, but that's beside the point. We would be in the kitchen together, and so I wouldn't forget about the eggs this time. Anyway, there's a lot of stinkers in this class. Let's see, can't see from far away. Victor. Wants to chat. Nadia's not helping anymore. She just wants to chat. Helps others. Has a crush on Nat. Oh my god, Nat! Where's the person who had a crush on Derry? Oh my god, Haru isn't farsighted anymore. So we can put them in the back now. They put their contacts in today. Crush on Derry needs help. I love those two statements together. How do you forget you're cooking at all? Well, okay. Well, I put it on the stove and then like I'll come into my room or something and then like check my emails, maybe do editing or something, and it'll completely slip my mind. What is funny though is that my dogs will alert me when something doesn't smell right in the kitchen. And so that'll usually be a good giveaway for me to be like, oh my god, I forgot something was on the stove. And then I have to like rush it outside before it starts, like before the fire alarms start going off, because the fire alarms will scare my dogs. So I have to quickly take it off the stove and then run to the backyard. Don't burn your house down. I mean, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. A timer, Char. A timer, please. You know, you are right about that. You are right about that anxiety. Relish is common in deviled egg recipes. Oh, is it? I think I recall Queen talking about that before. I think her grandmother puts relish in it. Let me see. Needs help. Has forgotten to shower. So that means you can't be with Coda. You can be with Klaus though. You can be with Klaus or with Derry. Needs help. Alexi can be with Coda. You can't be with Nat though. Helps other and needs help. My goodness. My god. Okay, you stinky. I need to congregate the stinkies in this corner so that Coda is safe. Because he doesn't like bad smells. There we go. There we go. And then the chatters. Okay, okay, wait. My love! My 2 seats. No! Whoa, what happened to the text there? Oh my god, we're stepping into some ARG shit right now. This is about to turn into a horror game. What happened? What happened? It's back to normal. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't want to be copied or helped. Oh man. She can't be next to any bookies. There's a problem. Can I? There we go. Easy, easy fix. Easy fix. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyway, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Dude, Nat has been such a diva this entire class though. Doesn't want to be copied, doesn't want to be helped, doesn't want to be talked to. Like, huh? Nat, please, chill. Remember your roots. Make us all proud. Meanwhile, Coda's over here like, I'm gonna help everybody. I love it here. I like existing. I'm a Coda. Don't tell Coda unlocks though. Excuse me, dearie, is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Aye, this is your flight. Do you need help queuing? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Queuing? Need help lining up? Flight number HF97. This is GL47. What are you doing here? what are you doing here? GL. Well, let's line up the GLs. Let's just put them in here. End of the line ahead. Okay, well that's not a requirement, okay? That wasn't a requirement to be front of the line, Ira. Sorry, Stinky. Okay. GL. H. GL. Oh, VIP pass. Back in the line for you. Oh. VIP pass. Ooh, ooh. I don't know which way this line goes. I was assuming it snaked around like this, but I guess not. There we go. And then they sit, right? I don't want to hear anyone else's phone. I want to sit. Oh, you're a GL too. I don't want to smell cologne. Oh. Well, they're VIPs, so we can't do anything about that. You stinky, so we can't do anything about that. I don't like bad smells, I can't do anything about that. Oh. Well, I guess I could use this one too. Yeah, I can use that one. Okay, well all of this is for this. I don't want to hear anyone else's phone. I want to be alone. When my grandmother makes them, she makes a few specially for me without relish. Aww, your grandma loves you. HF97. Okay, throw all the H's. Throw all the H's. I don't care. I don't care. Throw them all in here. Are you an H? You're an H. You're an H. And then everyone else sit down. Okay. I don't want to deal with that right now. We're dealing with them! Somebody had a VIP pass. I'll be first in line? Do you have a VIP pass? Wait, you also want to be... Oh, okay. Wait, any line. I'm a VIP. Okay, well, VIP. I want to be first in line. Okay, there we go. We got the firsties. HF97. Yeah. Okay, they're all happy. It worked out. It worked out real well. I want to sit near the boarding gate. Well, they want to be alone. They too want to be alone. They also want to be next to the boarding gate. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Free snacks for everyone. Dude, what if I click this and switch the flight order and then I have to redo this entire puzzle? Oh, is this my ID and passport? Okay, GG! GG! Throw the GGs in! I only had one GG. GG! The kids are next to each other. GG! GG! Okay, that's all the GGs. Wait, I didn't even check the benches. It's all the GGs. They're sad. They're sad. Oh. Wait, what do they want? They want a phone, that's why. I don't want others to see my phone, though. Oh my god, they're just gonna have to be miserable, I guess. Oh my god! There. Okay, benchies are happy. Now them! I don't want to be next to a kid! Wait, okay. Anybody want to be first in line? First in line are VIPs. You have to be next to your parent. VIP, okay. I don't want to hear someone else's phone. Let's put you in front then. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wait, actually, you could be in the back. Oh, but you don't want to be next to a kid. Okay, Hiroshi. Wait, does this not count as being next to a kid? I guess not. I guess not. A kid. Stinky. Oh wait, there's nothing I can do about the stink. Oh my god, they all hate children! They all hate kids! Okay, they don't want to be next to a kid. They don't want to be next to a phone. They don't want to be next to a phone either. No kid. Wait. Haha. And this doesn't count as you being on a kid. I mean, next to a kid, not on a kid. Sorry. I wanna load up the airplane with the luggage. I feel like that'd be real fun. TSA game? No TSA game. Although, I wouldn't mind it. I want to look through the luggage. I want to x-ray what they got going on. We're playing, Is This Seat Taken? I'm basically just putting them in their places. Your model looks angry today. No, we're just a little bad. We're just a little bad. Oh, I just realized that this is how I find out what they want. Ow! Quiet! This is not a library, but this is an airport. No partying at the airport. WP. Okay, put all the WPs in. WP. Wait, this is everyone. Wait, is this everyone? Oh, is this the last flight? Oh, it's the last flight. You
guys! Oh my god! Why did I put everyone in line? Okay, I know we have some VIPs and I know we have some first in lines. So, VIP. Okay, Nat and Coda are here. They want to be together. VIP is on this line. First in line, okay. First in line. Okay, so we have all the firsts. You play loud music. Wow, okay, wait. What's your radius?
Oh my god, I'm switching. Oh, you don't play loud music. It's this person who plays loud music. Loud music, I feel like let's put them at the end. Just so they're not affecting too many people. I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. That's fine. I want to be with Jaden. Oh, and you're wearing a lot of cologne. He has to be in the middle. He has to be in the middle. I don't like cologne. VIP pass. So that line. And then I could put them in the middle right here. No, I can't. No, I can't. Because they have to be in the same line. Okay, hold. So I basically can't change this line. Like, I can swap out this kid. I can swap out this kid. There. Confirm. Everybody get out of here! We're going to New York! Can you believe it? Of course I can. I manifested it. See, what am I telling you? Like, Coda is just happy to be alive. If only Alexis and Val could see me now, they wouldn't believe it. Ooh. I'll tell you about it on the flight. Oh my god, we're gonna have to adjust seats in the airplane. Yippee! New city unlocked. We got New York, New York. Ooh, but before that, we do have a secret level here in London. What's this? Damn, goes on a date with Val and is now seen with another man? Gasp! Oh my god, you missed it. You missed it in the acting class. Somebody had crushes on Nat. Actually, not on Coda. Coda didn't have anyone who had a crush on him, huh? There was a Stinky Man, though. The Stinky Man Dairy had people crushing on him. But Coda was being so helpful. Why was nobody crushing on my man Coda? Oh, we got a pharaoh. Good morning. What? This isn't the royal tomb. Where are we? You're finally awake. We've been here like 100 years, at least. This is an outrage. We need to find a way back home at once. Cool your jets. Remember how hot it was back there? Jets? What's a jet? And the sand. Oh, I hated it. It got everywhere. It is snowing here. Okay, Pharaoh, I'm the highlight of the collection. Discus? Necklace thingy? Anka? Well, he's happy about it. Which one goes on which? I am Greece? Wait, what is this one? I am from Greece? Greece? Egypt? Why are they mixing both Greece and Egypt? I guess it doesn't matter which head I put them on. So lonely. I want to be with someone. Ooh. A rock? You want to be with... Oh no, Egypt gets the rock. I'm sorry. I want to sit. Do you sit here or do you sit here? Oh, okay. You sit here. You're stinky and you want to be near the highlight, but they don't like bad smells. No. Oh, but they only stay down here. No one will see me here. No, they're stinky. I can't do anything about that. Both of them don't like bad smells. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, wait, no, you can be here. Never mind. I fixed it. Anybody else want to sit? Sit. I do not want to be next to a vase. Would you like to be next to a head? Oh, but... Oh, I'll have a lot of space, though. I want to sit, and I don't want to be next to a sculpture. I want to sit. Oh, no! You're next to a vase! No one will see me here. Is it not next to a highlight? Get it away from me! I guess this counts as a sculpture. I suppose this is just the highlight that... Okay, so I have to move you then. I want to be next to an Egyptian piece. Oh boy. There we go. Not Egypt. Not Egypt. Wow, Greece is missing a lot, huh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. From Nigeria? I want to be near the highlight. Well, that's the only... oh wait, no. All of these are... No, these two are highlights. Okay, those two are highlights. Okay. I want to be near a highlight. So, these two say they're highlights. I'm guessing this one is not. Yeah. Highlight, highlight. Highlight. So, but that takes up the 3 spots next to the highlights. Cause I can't. I can't. Highlight. Anyway, I am the highlight. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This solves our problems. Yay. Don't like bad smells. I want to be alone. I want to sit. Okay, there's only one sitting space. I want to be alone. You want to be with someone though. Okay, hold on. Move you here. Yay! I like museum collection. They're not really going with their region collection, but that's okay. That's a... Oh, they're all gone. Somebody stole from the Smithsonian. Shoot. Who gave us another mummy? I want to talk to someone? Okay. We have to take care of the highlights first. Okay. Any more highlights? I want to be from a piece from Nigeria. I need to be near a highlight. And I want to sit. Okay. That's all of that. Do you care about smells? No, they do not. They're from Egypt and want to sit. Are you? No, you're Greece. Nobody listens to me. I want to talk. There you go. They want to sit alone. I want to be next to a piece from Greece. That's a problem. Because they want to be alone and sit. They want to be alone and sit. They need to be next to a highlight. I could move them down. Put him here. I don't like bad smells, and I'm from Greece. Could put you right here. Oh, but you're alone. Put you right there. Really? Okay. Can't stand talking. Okay, okay, okay. I could swap these two. Ew, but you want to be next to Nigeria. I can't move the talkers. Mask is from Nigeria. I don't like bad smells. Nigeria, Nigeria. Do I have... Oh my god. From Greece? Egypt wants to be next to Nigeria. Greece doesn't like bad smells. We'll be next to a highlight. Doesn't like stink. Wait, you could be next to that one. Oh, but you're stinky. You're still stinky. Personal space. Oh no, they're all happy too. I really should finish this cover, but my brain is too focused on these sounds. I love museums, not gonna lie, I need an excuse to go to one. They're really relaxing to walk around. It's all fallen apart. What song are you singing for, if you don't mind me asking? What are you covering? I want to be alone and I want to sit. Like bad smells. But he doesn't like the stinky. Wait, what if I just move them? And then I can move them. And then, what was I gonna do? And then what was I gonna do? Yay! Get me out of this! Get me out of this! Oh, you're covering a few songs for debut? Oh, that's fun! I'm not like a V singer, but I tend to do karaoke at the end of my marathons. Just for funsies, and I feel like it helps with anxiety a lot. 100 years, and everybody loves somebody. Oh, nice songs. It's all up in the air as I want it to be an open collab, excuse to make friends and for people to be on Spotify. Oh, that's fun. Are you gonna have people like come on to sing with you too? Or do you mean open collab as in you're gonna make a short of it and then invite people to edit themselves in? Because either way, both of those sound fun. But as I was saying, like, I'm not a V singer, so I find like editing singing very difficult. I have attempted it, but I don't like the way I sound. I don't like the way I sound when I sing. Like, I do enjoy singing a lot, but as soon as I hit record, it's like, no, this sounds wrong. Have to do it again. So I applaud any V singers in the community. You're gonna make a short of it, and I'll get the audio tracks and mix the cover myself. Oh! I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. That's a large undertaking. But I hope it goes well. I hope not only the debut, but I hope you get a lot of people collabing with you in that. You picked the right train car then. This one has AC. Let's sit close to it and you can cool off. Because I know that on social media, I only really know of like Banju and Evil Light who do song covers like that, where they'll invite you to sing a duet with them or a chorus line with them. I know there are other V singers, but they don't post regularly those style of shorts. They usually stay in their own lane and they make covers of songs that they want to sing and don't really invite the community to do shorts with them. And so I really only know of Evil Light and Banju. And I've done a couple of them. I haven't released them because I don't like how I sound in them. But in addition to that, I've also done like script readings, because I know that they've written a couple of like, here you go, do with it what you will, to do your own spin on it for like voice actors and stuff for the ASMR community. I'm not big into ASMR, but I do appreciate that people put out scripts, and this way it gives voice actors or want to be voice actors stuff to read and practice on and try out different like inflections or different ways to emote lines. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I've done a few of those. Haven't released them because I don't like how I sound. The script reading though, I like more than my attempts at singing. I think there are better singers than me. Guess we'll have to be Twitter mutuals and build to Sorry, can't make the rules. No pressure, just me making fells. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I want to be more community, small VTuber streamer, build a silly community. Yeah. I hope they remember to turn it on today. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be right back though. I have drinking too much tea. I need to pee. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Be right back. The music's too chill, so let's do something not so chill. Let's go into my actual intermission scene. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Also, send me this check. I need it. I have all of my credits in my about page on Twitch, but I know you're on YouTube, Takio. If you search up on YouTube, OC Remix, they do so many DMCA-free video game soundtracks, covers. It is insane. Their library is huge. Both of the songs that I have that I use for my starting screen and my BRB chat are from Final Fantasy covers that they did. Final Fantasy 9, my beloved. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You caught me just as I came back to stream too. Welcome back to anyone who went on break with me, and welcome into anyone just tuning in. We are playing Is the Seat Taken? A very wholesome, cozy puzzle game where we have to sit people according to their preferences. It is currently paused because I have clicked out of the screen, but we're gonna click right in just a second. There we go. So you should be able to hear the sound again. Hopefully it all sounds okay. Recognize that track? More a Persona fan. Couldn't finish Final Fantasy. I have never played Persona, but I have been told by a number of people to play it. Now, funny enough, I think because of, like, Persona 6 is supposed to be coming out, right? Or it was announced recently. I had on my feed a deep dive into the Persona series, or like a recap of the Persona series. Persona 5 looks so up my alley. But I never got into the Persona series because I was so intimidated. I was like, where do I start? Because they have like golden, they have numbers, they have other names for their titles, and I'm like, where do I start? I don't want to start this because I don't know where to start. But Persona 5, the guy with like the Joker with the mask, I love him. He looks so cool. When will the model revert? We'll never know. We'll never know. Even I don't know. I could change it back, but people have used points to turn me into this, so I'm like, whatever. For those who are new to the channel, over on the Twitch side at least, sorry YouTube, there's no YouTube integration for this yet, I do have lurkbait fishing, so if you don't have channel points, you can use !fish to try to fish up a new model, or any of the other channel redeems I have available for free. You just have to spam !fish. I would say P5 Royal, then Persona 3 Reload, then wait for P4 Revival. And we're black and white. And we have Angry Fishers. Great, we have it all. Watch you get another model right now. No, you got a traffic code, never mind. Okay, let's see. I'm sensitive to cold. Wait, okay, so where's the AC exactly? Is it just this? So, is it just these? Oh no, it's all of this that's affected by the cold. So if you're sensitive to cold, then you're either here or you're here. Let's put you over there for now. I want to be with my parent, Sloan. Wait, who wanted to be next to their parent? Wait, huh? That's a backpack. That's not a parent. Where? Oh, it's you, child. You're hot and you want to be with your parent. I don't like strong odors. Well, good for you. I hope that the draft blows the odors away. I hope that's a thing. Now the thing is, they want to talk to someone, so I'm gonna have to put David with Sloan, so the parents are talking. If that's not your parent, it will be soon. I'm hot and I want my backpack next to me. Oh my god, you want your backpack next to you? Okay, take it. I don't know if that's your bag or if this is, because you two were next to each other. I can't stand talking. Okay, that's fine. There you go. I want to be with Breeze. Oh, you want to be with your friend? Oh, okay, Breeze. There you go. I'm hot and I want to sleep. I'm sensitive to cold and I want to read and loud. You're lonely! You're lonely! Okay. Okay, now we get the stuff in. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, but for any of the aspiring VTubers in chat, like starting with like a stable community and maybe finding like a group of people that you can undergo your journey with are very solid first steps for a VTuber. Obviously, knowing what kind of niche you want to go to is also smart to do. But some people go into streaming not knowing at all what they want to do or how they want to what they want to take away from their career doing this or hobby doing this. So I would say like learn what you want to do, make friends to help you keep that mindset, because that's very nice. It's very easy to kind of like lose your way and then get overwhelmed and then get too into your head. And then I find that's when people have the problem of like, oh, then it's all about numbers. Then it's all about checking if the algorithm is in my favor. Have people in your corner that'll keep you in check, you know, to remind you that you should be doing this for the love of the game, not for the love of the numbers. Stream for a few years, I know the brand and direction, just getting to know people as I'm quite new to VTubers. We're not all that different. It's just we put out a lot of Google Docies, that's all. God, that's such a bad thing. That's something I hate in this space. There's recently a little bit of drama on Twitter, actually, where once again someone was saying like a design looked too close to their own. And they prefaced it with, oh, I don't own the design, but da-da-da-da-da. Like, yeah, there were some similarities. Horn was broken in the same place. Colors were similar, but not exactly the same. And that caught fire real quick in Twitter. I think it started last night, actually. And then within a couple hours, everyone was kind of being snarky with it. And they're like, you could have just DM'd the artist, which I agree wholeheartedly. If you have a problem with someone, just DM them. And if you can't DM them, tag them, not with a message outing them, but be like, I would like to talk or something. or find their Discord. Like there are so many ways that a streamer or a content creator should be contacted. Number one, you should always have your email in your bio. That, to me, should be there regardless. Like, even if it's not to be contacted by other streamers, it should be there to be contacted by, like, execs. Like, people, like other devs, or other organizations that want to find you and, like, talk business with you. It should be there. It should be there and available. Discords are also something that I know people just make they make Discords for everything now. I know someone with like 5 different Discords. They created 5 different Discords for themselves. Not just for them, but for their community, for their own personal community, and then like other collab communities. There should be several different ways for you to contact someone, not just through like Twitter DMs or through social media DMs. And it's like, you as the person calling out this artist don't have to be all uppity about your design being similar. You could hash this out in some other way. I forgot where I was going with this. I think it was because of the Google Docies. That's what it was. Like, we call out so many people for no reason in this space. That is the VTuber toxic trait. And I hate that. I hate that for us. But other than that, we're the same. We're the same as any other content creator. So about that application. I have a Discord. I have a Discord. You can join my Discord. Oh my god, I would love to see your projects. I'd love to see your projects though. Because I cannot mix for the life of me. And so people who can do that are impressive. I mean, also, like, I don't really know what programs. I recently came across a program called Reaper, which I knew about because they released, like, OBS audio filters, but I didn't know that it was its own program as well. But yeah, I recently came across Reaper, and that's how I was, like, recording stuff. Like, before that, I was just recording stuff on OBS, not gonna lie. I was recording all my audio through OBS. And it's so annoying. Because for my regular streaming use, I have multi-tracks on OBS. And so every time I want to record something, I have to delete 5 extra miscellaneous tracks that mean nothing. I've been using Audacity, it's free and simple to use. I have heard that one too. And then I also know, because I'm a chronic browser on social media, sometimes really good high-end audio filters will go for, like, for free or for sale. Sometimes occasionally too. Like, just recently there was a really high-end compressor. And I'm only saying it's high-end because other people say it's high-end. I forgot what it's called. It was like a Lua UA compressor or something. All of my audio is fed through, like, regular OBS filters, so I don't know a lick about any of that. I want to be alone and I'm hot. Oh, shit. What's it like? Hot girl summer. Personal space? Damn it. Damn. I tried. Okay, you be there. I don't like strong odors, and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. Can you sit next to... Okay, nice. I forgot to shower and I'm hot. Oh, that's a recipe for disaster. No. Oh, yuck. Oh, God. You can't sleep next to yappers. Unless... Oh no, you want to be alone! Okay, I need to move them. Oh, but you don't like talking. It's okay, you don't care about stinkies though. I can move you next to a stinky. Hot and forgot to shower. Gross. Excuse me. Child, sensitive to cold, talk to someone. Do I have another yapper? They're the only yappers, right? Maybe I could just put them next to someone. Nope. Wait, okay. Cause this child is hot, so they need to be by the AC. But they're sensitive to cold. No, something is wrong. And they have to be in the middle. They have to be in the middle, because that's the only way I could get 3 yappers to talk. Unless... I can turn it off. I'm boiling and want to sleep. Oh my god, I could turn it off. Oh my god. You're boiling too? Oh, but he wants to be alone. Who can I move? You are hot and want to... Oh, I can move the backpacker. What a fuss. Oh, can't stand talking. Can't move here. I want to sleep and not be next to a kid. Are you hot? No. Yippee! Never mind. Who's upset? Oh, no, we have luggage. I was about to say. Go. My voice is semi-low sometimes, so maybe that's why compressors don't like me. I have to use compressors because I'm too loud. My default speaking voice is just yelling. It's one of the reasons why I lose my voice so many times when I'm doing marathons. Is because I'm just here. I'm just here existing. Couldn't you have turned the AC off to the right? Sorry, Takio here with the bad news once again. Let's just turn this on now! To spite Takio and all these freezing sensitive people! Okay, no, we won't do that. I want to party with my friends. Okay, play loud music. Play loud music and be in the AC. Okay, wait, how many people do we have that are hot? How many Paris Hiltons do we have? We have 2, 4... 5. 5 that need to be in this area. Okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna talk to someone. Too bad you don't want to talk to a child. I like strong odors and I play loud music. Okay, here's a yapper right here, but she wants a backpack next to her. Which means, ugh. I want to sleep. I'm gonna move backpacker. We have our main characters back here again, by the way. Hot and want to be alone. Hot, same direction. Hot, forgot to shower. Don't like strong odor, so I can't move the stinky over there. Could move you. Wait, are you you're not stinky? Oh, it's because of cologne. Okay. There we go. And then I could have them right here. Ooh, but then backpack. I know, you need your bag. Cannot stand talking. By a window in the direction. Ooh, wait, I might just move you here. And wants to be with Nat. There we go. And then... something's wrong. Something's wrong. I can't fit the luggage. Okay. Let's move things out. Take this out. How can we address this? How can we make it better? Let's put this big thing. There we go. Confirm. You're a vocal coach's worst nightmare. No, I'm great with a choir, with a chorus. But yeah, I'm too loud. I'm too loud. Vocal rest? Don't know her. Although I did during my last marathon do like vocal exercises at the beginning of my streams, much to the dismay of mostly me. Everyone else here was here for my embarrassment, but I did do that and it helped a lot. It helped tremendously with preserving my voice. Who'da thunk? I'm hot and want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be with my parrot and sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to talk to someone and I'm sensitive to cold. Okay. I want to be next to another kid. I'm hot and want to be next to my... Oh, you have a parent! Oh, you have 2 parents! I mean, no, you have 2 kids, sorry. Oh no. I have to put you right here. I gotta move them. I gotta move the yappers. There we go. I'm getting dizzy. No, wait. Huh? Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna have to switch. Yeah, I have to switch this on. Who is sensitive to cold? Nobody anymore? Oh, you are. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense to, there's only 3 sensitive to cold. It makes more sense to turn both of them on. I could move you, but I have 2 yappers. I have yappers galore. I can only... Could move you. Honestly, I could move them. And then the yappers will be over here. Oh, but you can't sleep. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot to shower. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Still cannot breathe. Wants to be next to another kid. Can't breathe! Ah! Child. Child, I need... Okay, wait. Ah, wait, you want to be next to somebody. Can't stand alone. No more bad smells. Still stinky over here. Ah! Ah! So loud. I don't know what to do anymore. Wait, I don't know what to do. I've been playing this for too long. You're hot and you have to be there. You can't be next to somebody who does music. You just want to be with someone, but they're sleeping and they want to be alone. And... and you're sensitive to cold. I'm moving you. Oh god, Coda, why? Hold on, hold on. I know there's probably an easy solution. I've been doing this for too long. 4 hours? Close to 5 hours? That's too long to be doing puzzles. Okay, can't stand loud music. Who else is upset? You. Why don't- wait, who- can you- okay. But you can't be over there. But you can be there. And you can be here. And you want to read. Oh. And you can be here. Oh. Because they're yapping. You can be here. Oh, you want to be with someone. And you're sensitive to cold. Oh. Oh. Shoot, we need a random person. We need just a random passerby. I want to talk. The yappers have to be next to kids need to be next to each other. Same direction. There is a way. There is a world. There's something I'm missing. There's one person that I could change that could fix all of this. We're about to see a rage quit in a calm indie game. No! No, we're not! No, we can do this. We can do this. So much stress. The colors faded from her face. We could do this. We got this. They're sensitive. They can't stand loud music. Damn it! They want to read. There can't be music. But what if it's like slight ambiance though? Like, okay, but they do specify loud music. Yappers. Okay, wait. What if I'm gonna restart. I need everyone out of the bus. Everyone out. Okay. Wait. Are we on this level? Did we restart entirely? Okay, hold on. We're turning on the AC. Sensitive to cold. Strong odor. I think we restarted everything. I'm not gonna lie, I think we restarted everything. Go there. I wanna be with someone. Okay. Backpack. Breeze. I'm hot and I wanna be with Breeze. Okay. We restarted everything. This is fine. This is fine. Who do you want to talk to? We got yappers. Okay. Who else is hot? Anybody? Okay, they're hot. I want to sleep and I'm hot. I want to be with my mom. Okay. Sensitive to cold. Okay. Now we have this. Can't forget about the luggage. Boombox, nice. Okay. Yeah, we restarted everything. I thought it was just gonna restart that level, but no. We restarted everything. I'm gonna deal with the luggage first. Okay. Now then. Should I take everyone out? Hot and want to be alone. I'm hot. Okay, I'm hot and want to be alone. Okay. I'm hot and forgot to shower. I think I am gonna have to turn both on. Oh, we have a yapper though. Yapper. Want to sleep and not be next to a kid. Don't like bad smells. Forgot to shower. And similar music. I'm hot. I need to face the direction of vehicle. I need to face the direction of vehicle and can't stand strong odors. So backpacker, I'm gonna have to move. Can't put you next to him. Can't put you next to him. I could put you here. tree there. Backpacker can put over here. Or you know what? Up here. One of us, never mind. JK. There we go. Okay. We're making our way back. We're almost there. Okay, this is where we left off last time. I remember, because now we have Nat and Coda. Let's see, let's do this. The lesser evil. And now the big bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take everybody out. Taking everyone out. These guys have to be in a big 4-seater. I can't fit everyone here. Oh well. How many are hot? That's a backpack. Sensitive. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay, I do have to turn them both on because we have a couple people who want to be alone. Let's try with the friend group at the bottom this time. Wait, who plays loud music? You do, because you have the icon. Does not like strong odors. Okay. I'm gonna put you with the friend group. You've been adopted. Congratulations. You are sensitive to cold, and you also play loud music. That's... nope. Nope. You're either over here or you're over here. Need your backpack. I'm hot and want to sleep. Can't stand loud music. Direction of the vehicle. So they could be in AC, they can be out of AC. I'm hot and forgot to shower. I want my backpack. Cannot stand talking. Speaking of, the yappers. Ooh. The yappers need to be here. Wait. Where would I put them? Because they need to be next to a backpack. Right? So it doesn't make sense to have all of them on. Like, actually. But I have some people who are cold who want to be alone. Or did I just, like, mix them up? Don't get angry. Remember, streamers must be calm and happy all the time. Tell that to, what's his face? I show speed. The other guys. The phase teams. The esportsers. I can see the cogs turning. Stinky loner in the carriage with the luggage. I wish. If this wasn't full, I would try. Okay, so you're sensitive to cold, but you want to talk to someone. So you're gonna go over here, and you're gonna... Doesn't matter where you go. Okay, your backpack can just be anywhere in this 4 square. That's fine. You're hot and want to sleep. You can't sleep with yappers, or can you? You can't. I forgot to shower and can't stand loud music. I would like to reserve that seat for a hot person though. Okay, you're hot. Okay. Now the problem with this is that there can't be anyone with a strong odor thingy on them. They play loud music. They want to sleep. They don't like bad smells and cologne. Don't like strong odors. Okay. I want to sleep and be with Nat. I'm hot and want to be alone. Okay. I'll put him there because this guy wants to sleep, so I need to guarantee that I don't put any loud talkers over here. Let's have them canoodle. Can't stand loud music, but the problem is... Wait, I can move him over here now. Like I wanted. Okay. I'm hot and want to sleep. Ah, but he's lonely! Ah! Wait, but I can move Backpacker because Backpacker doesn't care. And then... Ah! We're so close! You don't like strong odors. Who's this thing? It's the cologne. No, no, he doesn't like the bad smell! No! Okay, no, no, not this again! Not this again! No! 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 We've got this! It's somewhere! It's... somewhere. We have it though. We have it. We have it. We have it. It's here. It's back to the start. We go. No, 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 no. We have this. We have this. We have this. Let me drink some tea. Why do you want to be alone? Why? Wait. I can put you there. I told you there was just one step I had to do. I told you it was gonna be real simple. I knew it. I knew it. Confirm. Get us out of here. Next level, please. Oh my god. Okay, please, a lot leave. The loner is still here though. The loner is still here. I'm hot and want to be next to my parent. Do you have more than one child? Yes. I want to be next to another kid. I'm sensitive to cold. Can't stand loud music. I don't want to be next to somebody. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this first. It's full again. Can't put anybody inside. Can't put anybody inside. Tell these dang shapes to shower. Dude, I was hoping that the AC would maybe draw their stank out the window, you know, push it out. But it didn't. It just didn't. It's not doing its job. It's not done yet? No. We have this one and then the next one. And then we're free. And then we're free. And then, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably call the stream there. I have not been getting better, but I have not also been getting worse. So that's good. But we do need to be mindful of our health because we need to get better. Because our charity stream is happening next Friday. So we have to make sure to get better. So we need to take it easy. This was supposed to be us taking it easy. But apparently I don't know how to do that. Apparently I don't know how to do that either. Okay, I'm gonna move you. Can you be next to the other stink? Yeah, you can. I am gonna put you here. Are you also hot? Yes. And you are okay. Oh, but you want to be in the direction. I'm sorry. Okay. I feel like I have to turn both of them on. I think I have to. In this case, I have to. Because there's no other way that I get them together. There's just no other way. Because they both want to be facing the direction of the vehicle, but only one of them is hot. I want to be next to another kid. Well, can you be adopted? No, because of the cologne. You're gonna have to move, buddy. Oh, but the stinkies are here. There we go. A little bit of musical chair. Oh, never mind. There we go. A little bit of musical chairs. I want to talk to someone. I'm sensitive to cold. Oh, but you're also sensitive to cold. But you don't want to talk to anybody. I can put them in the cold. But we need to be in the direction. There, okay. I hear my dogs. My doggos. Yippee! There we go. Look at us blazing through these puzzles again. It's like that video of a monkey slamming shapes into a box. This game's gonna break you. Hello, New York! It all feels like a dream to me. You can't be dreaming. This is a city that never sleeps. He's not wrong. I hope you're right. Oh my goodness, my doggos. Let's see. Wait, what time is it? Oh, they're probably acting up because they want to go for walks. They probably just had dinner. So they're acting up. They're not being aggressive, I promise. That's how my younger one plays with the older one. He's just got so much energy. Yippee! Next level? Wait, we have more levels? Oh yeah, we did just get to New York. So they're gonna take an acting class. Okay. Wait, let's go to main. Wait, I wanted to look at the levels. Okay. So we finished 2 levels out of the New York level. And we only have 2 more to go, actually. We're almost done with it, actually. Wait, do I want to finish it today? No, 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 I can't. No, no, then I would be pushing it. No, we're almost done, though. There's 2 more thumbtacks right here. And then I'm assuming 4, and then the 5th level, and then another 7. How much is that? 12 more levels of this? We're really close. I'll probably just record the rest of it off stream and put it in a YouTube video or something. But this was a really good game. I had a lot of fun with it. I liked they were like challenging enough. The puzzles were challenging enough. They weren't too hard, except for that one. Which I'm completely blaming on the fact that we played the puzzle for too long. That my brain is just burnt out now. That's what I'm saying. Don't fight me on that. Don't fight me. But yeah, this is fun. Shout out again to Wholesome Games for the key. Thank you so much. I had a very good time relaxing and chilling out with this game properly and totally taking it easy on this beautiful Monday. Anyway, let's just go back to that. I'm actually gonna take us back to our stage because there is not persistent audio on this, so if I click out, you guys are not gonna have any music. So let's just switch. But yeah, that was very fun. We got a lot of achievements. Just a few quick things about that game that I didn't particularly like. Number one was, of course, there not being persistent audio. And I think I know the reason behind that too, is because they probably made this available on the Switch or on Steam Deck. This feels like a game that's very easy to play on those. I know that you can also play this game with controller as well because there was a rumble option in the settings menu. And so because they switched it over, ported it over to Switch and the Steam Deck, you don't really want persistent audio on those devices because then it'll be playing while you're in the main menu. So I kind of see the reasoning behind that. Although I do wish for PC ports that there was. Because again, as a streamer, we do click out of the windows a lot. And so it's not really fun talking into the void or just talking. I yap a lot. I can't say anything. I can't say anything beyond that. And I don't know why. I don't yap a lot in my real life. But besides that, the only other thing... Was there another thing that I didn't like? No, I think that was it. I think that was it. I thought there was, but no, there wasn't. Like I said, I did like that the puzzles differed. Even though we were reusing certain scenes and assets, the puzzles were different enough, and we were getting not necessarily different shapes, but different preferences every single time that it felt different enough. And like I said, the puzzles were challenging enough to not be super overwhelming or super rage baity. So I thought this was a really good game. Wow, do you not like the void? What'd they do to you? First of all, the void was really quiet and it ghosted me a lot, and I'm pretty sure it's cold out there. Hi, Zin. This is kind of like unpacking, but with people or shapes. Is it? I thought unpacking was about organizing your space. Taking things out of a box and organizing your space. Like, obviously there are certain places that you want to put your stuff. Like, shoes go in a shoe rack, maybe. Or a closet. I don't know. I don't live in your space. Unpacking is one of those games that are marketed to be cozy, but I feel like if I played it, it would not be cozy. Because you guys would see me get overwhelmed. You guys would 1000% see me get overwhelmed. Because when I have to organize, because I cannot visualize, I need to take everything out. Just like I did there at the end with that puzzle that was hard. I had to take everything out and then organize it by a category and then put them away. If I were to ever play unpacking, it would probably be the most nerve-wracking you guys would ever be. The most nerve-wracked. Is that a word? But we're gonna look for somebody to raid at too. A couple of reminders as I'm looking for somebody to raid. A few of my friends are hosting some subathons this month. I know that Zol has started his, and it is an uncapped subathon to raise some funds for his living expenses. I know that Krista Pie is also going to have her own donathon at the end of the month. I think it's like the last weekend of September. And I myself am going to have a 24-hour charity stream next Friday. It's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna watch me get delirious on stream. But we will be bringing back Ravenfall. That's gonna be the thing that's happening. I have a really big announcement to make that day as well. And we're also gonna be doing more demos that day for the Feedback Quest Itch.io Game Jam and participating in a raid train that day. There's a lot that's going to be jam-packed in those 24 hours. I don't know how we're going to do it. It's going to be chaotic. It's going to be a mess. I am planning to do like a face cam murder mystery board game that I have. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't even know if it'll be possible to do on stream. I should look into that actually. Because I have a couple of them that I bought during like COVID times, during peak COVID times, because I was a Kickstarter browser. And so I bought a couple of those and I never played them for some reason, but they are like solo board games. And I thought that would be really cute to actually finally unopen and do on stream. And so I'll do that for the 24-hour. That's probably going to be the first thing that we do, just so we get the face camming portion out of the way. And I don't know. I don't think you guys want to see face cam after like 24 hours of me not sleeping. I would look insane. So we'll get that out of the way real early on, and then we'll just play a bunch of games that day as well. I know I'm gonna be bringing back punishments, but not punishments where you guys will be able to determine the punishments. I'll have incentives for you guys to have me eat the Bean Boozled variety that I have, to eat the weenie candy canes that I have. Still don't like that. Still don't like that. I will also be doing crowd control for Peak and Repo. Solo, probably. Because last time I tried to do crowd control with a bunch of other people, it was such a hassle to put together. So I don't want to wish that upon my friends or enemies. And crowd control only really affects the streamer that has it on. So I don't really like that. Like, I feel like if there's gonna be a way for chat to engage and sabotage, they should be able to affect everybody in the party, you know? That's what I feel, at least. That's what I think should happen, at least. Shai's gonna cosplay her jester in the 24-hour shoot. No, you joke about that, Anxiety, but I was genuinely considering like doing like a clown makeup punishment or incentive for it. But I think I'm gonna save that actually for next month, for my birth month stream. For my birth month marathon. I don't know about cosplaying exactly because my character is so like, dude, if I could commission somebody to make my costume, I would. But she is so asymmetrical. There's no place is gonna have my colors if I go out to buy anything. I don't know how to sew and put things together for a good official cosplay look. I would though. I would. I 100% would. If I knew somebody who could do that for me, I would. But no, as close as we're gonna get, we're just gonna do like the clown makeup and that's it. That's gonna happen next month. Teaser. I may know a guy. Oh my god, Takeo's got the connections. I'm sure you'd find a corn outfit online. Oh my god. Speaking of corn outfits, I do have some on my throne. I kid you not, Anxiety. I have like the rinky-dink like felt type costumes of corn. I also found like inflatable corn outfits that we could put. I was hard considering. You may be wondering like, why do I have the corn outfits on my throne? I was hard considering wearing that during one of my marathons. Which one? I don't know. You guys will have to guess. But I thought that would be funny. So now I just have the costumes on my throne. But anyway, because I was talking about Zol starting his marathon today, I think we're gonna just raid out to him. He's an easy raid target. It looks like he is playing Helldivers 2 at the moment. Wait, is he AFK right now? He better not be. Somebody wake him up. Somebody wake him up. He's probably getting dinner. Not gonna lie. He's probably getting dinner or something. But he is in the game. He is in the game, and he has other people in the Discord call with him. So you guys won't be left alone if we raid out to him. For those who are on Twitch, here is my raid message. Unfortunately, we can't raid out to him on YouTube. Unless that's a thing. Is it a thing? Wait, can you raid on YouTube? I know that there's something that you can use, but I don't know if I have to reach a specific level on YouTube. Like, I have to be like a something to raid out. Because there's definitely like a requirement that you have to meet on YouTube to get emotes even on the channel. But I believe that he is also multi-streaming. Let me see. Let me see if I can find his channel first. I see clips of him. Where is this his channel? Okay, I found his channel. Okay, for those who are watching on YouTube, I will link his channel so that you guys can find him. Now, if Helldivers is not your thing, for those on Twitch, if Helldivers is not your thing, that is absolutely fine. I still encourage you guys to go out with the raid just so y'all earn
some bonus points for the channel, and I know how much y'all love using your points to egg me and to have a party and to, I don't know, swap models, turn me into corn, do all this, oh, and this, and turn me small. But, you know, it's fine. We can live with this. No, you can't just egg me after turning me small!
This is bullying! But yeah, we're gonna raid out to Zol now. He's AFK. Legit, he is AFK, but there are other people in Discord with him, so I'm sure they'll entertain you. For those who don't know who Zol is, he is a member of V-Huddle, my content creator group. He is a really good friend, and we're gonna go support him in his subathon. So have fun over at Zol's. Have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Zin and GC at 11 a.m. Central. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, I will see you whenever. So bye everybody, have fun at Zol's.